Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're doing the 100 leg scent challenge. Happening. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Vincent Lusky says, how long have you been drawing for?
Since I was 6, I'm 29. I didn't take my job seriously till I was like 23, 24.
Sonic the Hedgehog is back, says well, well, well.
Are you ready?
neighbor says I'm so hot, better yet I'm spicy. I got more ice than ice tea. And ice cubes showing and icy.
Says okay, all jokes aside, I believe anything that has the ability to draw is brilliant.
You're not wrong, but you're not. I don't think brilliant is the right way. I think they're motivated. That's just me. I'm playing that again, fuck y'all. Okay, there we go.
Sonic the Hedgehog says yo.
Yo. What's up, bro?
Sonic the Hedgehog says, what song is this?
I don't know. This is my first time hearing myself. The song's called Danger Kids Hostage.
Sonic the Hedgehog says, when does 100 they say start?
Wait, what? I'm so confused by that question. Are you asking where the leg ends and begins? Is that what you're asking? Are you asking where the leg ends and begins?
Sonic the Hedgehog says, can you say yes, please?
I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, I'm not doing that. Wait, can you? Sounds cringe what I said. Especially when people actually say a word, it sounds cringe. Sorry, I can't do that. What the hell? Okay, this is like Napalm Death. That's crazy music. I guess so.
Sonic the Hedgehog says law.
Let's see.
Sonic the Hedgehog says no 100k, you game.
I guess going for the 100k? Alright, you do your thing.
Retro says good afternoon, everyone.
No, no one commissioned this. What the fuck? I'm doing a study. It says it in the stream. Let me see. I've never seen you draw like this. When did you take that? What the fuck kind of questions? What's up, bro? I do video editing and coding.
The word says, how many years have you been drawing?
That was 6. And I'm 29 now. I didn't take this job seriously till I was like 23, 24.
Ghostface says, who are you making?
I'm not drawing anyone. I read it in the it's in the title.
Degree Malena underscore Canberra G degree said person turf always waving.
Hey, Melina. Melina, if I'm saying that. Hey, Melina, what's going on? Hello.
Hi, this is Coldplay. Check out Our Soul All My Love on YouTube and YouTube Shorts now.
Okay.
You've got all my love.
upside down pose. It's on the side of me. I'll show it later. In my head, up in my head. That's what I want. Top of my head, top of my head. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid ass.
Nolanga says, what kind of brush do you use?
I only use defaulted stuff. I don't use any special brushes. I think it's stupid. Unless I'm doing some type of commission piece. Or when I'm doing studies like these, I just use the defaulted stuff.
Manuel Tapia asks, what's this song?
It's called Dance Gavin Dance, inspired the layers, I think it's layers. Gotta clean this up a little bit more.
You can still earn income while learning how to code. Oh, janitor, there's no experience.
Wow,
Check this out.
Started
I'll show you how
halfway
I
in the song.
afforded this
What
car.
the fuck sense? YouTube, you're really fucking up today, YouTube.
$118 for car insurance. That's how much I was paying. Okay? I picked up the
Shut up.
Mario Cujo says hi.
Hello, 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 hello. Are you talking about the previous song? It was called Dance Gavin Dance. Inspired Liars. I'm scared to even open my mouth because there's something deep inside of me and don't know about. There wasn't where you can see. Maybe I'll know if I'm a man or a beast. don't think. No, it's not cheating to use references. It's totally normal. If I ask you to draw the Taj Mahal and you don't know what the fuck that looks like, how are you gonna draw it? Unless you have a photogenic memory, then I don't know. If I actually draw whole spaceships with details and everything, how are you gonna do it without any form of reference? You're gonna memorize every little thing? I don't know why people say that. It's a common practice in the animation industry and just art in general.
Unfortunately, Ink asks, how's your day going?
Like, watch nearly any anime that you watch, they reference amongst each other. All the time. It's cheating when you literally take someone's reference and trace right over it. Or use AI. That's cheating. Because you're not even using your mind's eye to do it. Because majority of most people can't even use a reference correct. My day's going pretty fine. How about you? So no, I don't think it's cheating. If I ask you to draw a Doberman, if you don't know what a Doberman looks like, how are you gonna know how to draw one? You're gonna draw a random dog? But if I actually draw a specific type of dog and you don't know what that dog looks like by memory, how are you gonna draw it? Most people can't even draw hands. And most people have two of them. So no, it's not cheating. That's madness. No real self-respecting artists don't say that shit. Now, if you have photogenic memory, it just makes life easier. I'm not gonna lie, that makes the life a lot easier. Or you have a good memory, that makes it a lot easier. Right?
Shayna Jewel Art says, is it being said that if you use a reference, it's cheating? Or what happened?
Yeah, someone just asked that question. They said, is using references cheating? What do you think? I said no. That is dumb. Because like, you're expecting people to know exactly what to draw if they have never seen it before or have no real experience. If I ask you to draw a Lamborghini in several different poses.
Digital artist smiling face with sunglasses emoji.
If I were to just ask you to draw
which software you using?
A Lamborghini from like certain angles, especially from like insane what's the right word? Insane
Hedgehog Sitch. Said leg day.
Like insane perspective.
Shayna Willard says, oh, absolutely not. You can improve your art and memory by using reference.
Yes, and then to even improve your memory and better, what you can do is use the reference, don't look at it, and see how much you can remember from the reference, and see how close you are. You can do that too as a good memory exercise. So you can keep that that visual library for yourself. So, because some people just can't visualize things in their head. That's a fact. There's a word for that. I forgot what it's called. But like, to expect people not to use any form of reference, if I ask you to, like I said, if I were to ask anyone to draw the Taj Mahal, if you don't know what the hell that is.
Shayna Jewel Art says you are correct.
You know what I'm saying? That shit is stupid. I don't know. Anyone who tells you that nonsense is either being evil by default and expect you to know to draw everything. Because people think in their head, everyone knows how to draw everything from the top of their head. No, majority of people are using reference. It's a common practice in the anime in the animation industry, whether it's anime, cartoons, or in case movies, all the time. Look, Pixar does it all the time. There's a fucking video from Pixar right now using a woman. I don't think she's the voice actor, but she is I think she's one of the animators, and she was acting out all the movements from Joy from Inside Out too. and they used her movements for reference for the show. So I don't know why anyone says that nonsense. Like, if anyone's telling you that, they're evil. They're just trying to make things difficult for you. They're a moron. Those same people can't draw hands. 9 times out of 10. And they got 2 of them attached to them. So that tells you. I don't think that one.
FPS 10 asks pre-recorded.
Why would you ask that? Who pre-records a live stream? That's weird.
Lamau asks, do you know JoJo? If they use JoJo's pose as a reference but with a different character in 2D, is that considered cheating?
Do you think, JoJo, if you use JoJo pose as a reference but with a different character? No, I don't think it's cheating. You should give credit. And 9 times out of 10, it's not cheating to use a reference.
Your art is great.
It's only wrong when you don't give reference. Especially if, like, for instance, if you watch JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, there are a bunch of... I think the first... on episode, I think, 5 through 7, I think, there are 4 good references of Gurren Lagann.
FPS 10 said face revealed plays.
So there's like good references of Gurren Lagann. If you want to see my face, go to Twitch. I'm on Twitch. Link in bio. Or link in description. It's not wrong. You should just give credit. This only makes sense.
All right, bro. Thanks for answering my question.
No problem. Because people, like, 9 times out of 10, like, if you're doing a Kamehameha, people are going to recognize it. It's pretty... I'm pretty sure that a lot of people who look at Street Fighter, they can say, like, well, Ryu's doing the Ryuken, or what the hell.
FPS 10 said I ain't doing
I'm pretty sure they use a lot of, like, Dragon Ball, like,
Confide Jerry said hi, love digital
references.
Art.
Hello. I ain't doing all that. Well, I ain't doing that either. Alright, you're
Confide Jerry said, what's up, homie?
Nothing much, just doing my thing. What about you? Just doing my studies. It's pretty obvious that having a ribbon doesn't mean you're... Yeah, it's pretty obvious you're not. It's like, how can you draw something if you don't know what it looks like? It's a common practice in the gaming industry. Common practice.
As a reference isn't cheating either because it's still a reference.
Like, anyone who says that is mad and crazy. They're expecting you to know how to draw something without knowing or having good understanding of it. Nearly every artist that you see on YouTube tells you this. Any famous ones, from Jim Lee all the way to your Bob Ross to your fucking, I don't know, Sam draws, Ross draws. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, they all use reference. I don't know what's the like, anyone who says that nonsense is crazy. It's insane. Using AI, yeah, using AI, wait, let me say, using AI art as a reference isn't cheating either, because it's, I don't think it's cheating. No, I don't think it's cheating to use an AI as a reference, but then again, I don't think it's like a good idea, because I'm not even talking about the aesthetic, it's just that the AI tends not to have the right, the proportions may be off, by a slight, and you can see it, or some arms will not connect correctly.
Even Bob Ross looked at scenery to learn how to paint it, which is a reference.
Yes, it's up there. Yeah, he did. So I don't know why anyone tells people this nonsense. It's people who says
Yes,
this
I agree.
is usually not real artists. They're just saying this just to fuck with you. They're trying to gaslight you hard. They're just gaslighters who don't draw. Or they're people who are born with photogenic memory and they're not mentioning it at all. Which I don't think is a high population of people running around with
What
that.
are you drawing?
So like that's what that is.
Animals and artifact you even care. Said you are right about AI.
Because like I don't like using AI as references. I like using either real people or more established artists that are masters at their work.
Said what is BRO drawing?
So that's what I usually like doing. 9 times out of 10. I don't like using AI because it could be wrong based on arm placement, leg placement, especially when there's a lot of things going on. When there's over layering, it doesn't. The logic doesn't make a lot of sense. Like for this leg, for instance, when I drew this leg, I drew through the leg to make sure this is connecting correctly to the body, so it makes sense. So it doesn't seem like this is right here and this and it's like here. So that's what a lot of AI does. It just kind of like expects you to like go with the idea that when there's a certain amount of layering that it's just connecting on the other side when it's not. It doesn't care. 9 times out of 10. So if you're asking me what I'm drawing, use your eyes and read the title. People just ignore the like reading the title. I don't know why no one reads the title. It literally says it. It explains the problem.
Artextric World says good grief law.
They're on YouTube Shorts. It's not like it's. I can understand if you're on TikTok because it doesn't really tell you the title when you come in. But it does. It tells you the title outside of it. So fine, I give you a pass on that. But when you're on YouTube Shorts, it says it right there. It says literally what the stream's about.
I don't sleep, so I get no rest. Bad dreams are all in my head. Before I. How many times will I fight this? The thoughts that I never enterprise.
Exotican says fire.
I'm doing studies. I'm not doing this because I want to. I have to improve.
I don't wanna take the drop when I'm dead. It feels like I might never make it out. Cause better days never come when I wait it out. When I'm in the corner room, you never hear me talking. Every move I make, I'm feeling like no one is watching. I've been on the come up.
Okay, we got it.
She'll say wow.
Let me see. I have to draw that upside down. I never like drawing things upside down. That's really hard to do for me. Falling in the casket. I can't let them have it. Heavy and tragic.
Exotican says studying legs for school.
No, just for myself. So when I'm doing drawings for my clients or for any potential character design work for future clients, I don't have to struggle with legs, especially if they want a full body one. Which I don't struggle with legs, I just don't like how I draw legs because they always look either not right or cartoony, or they just look like they're struggling just to... It simulates a leg, but it doesn't look like a leg to me.
Recently injured in a car accident?
We're doing the 100 leg challenge. So I'm drawing 100 poses involving just the legs mainly. Not 100 legs. Let me change how that's said. I'm not going to 100 legs as in the amount of legs you're seeing. I'm doing 100 poses that involves legs. There's a difference because a lot of people get this confused. So what I'm saying is I'm not going to draw 50 pairs of legs and then call it 100. I'm drawing 100 poses that focuses only on the legs. So technically, if we're going to go by the pair, I'm drawing 200 legs, believe it or not 100. because I'm doing 100 poses, that involves the legs. See what I'm saying? I should say 100 poses of
Animals
legs.
and Artefacts you even care. Said I
So-
used to use Zen's paint. I love Procreate right now personally. My job is artist palette emoji.
I used to MS Paint. I love printing right now. Personally, my job is art. I got you. What do you do for a living while doing art?
money, because I know a way that you can.
I do
Now,
character
before you think
designing.
I'm crazy, I want to show you how you can get that money you're owed
For, like,
in the
video
next
games and
30
stuff.
days. Now, if you thought about hiring
Or
an attorney
VTubing
before,
models.
but you didn't because you were unsure or you had reservations, it's not your fault. You were probably given no guidance and couldn't get a straight
What the
answer
fuck
out of
is
it.
this? Okay. No. I didn't finish this song. I just skipped over. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 14.
Dude Chill said I think you struggle with drawing feet and ankles. Animals and Artefacts you even care. Said I have only Art ATM.
I want to say ankles. Feet are pretty easy to draw.
Dude Chill said the legs seem perfect to me.
Nah, they need to be more tighter. They tend to look kind of wonky sometimes.
Animals and Artefacts you even care. Said I do 3D modeling, digital painting, photo editing, etc.
Oh, for real? Cool. So you work with what? Unreal? ZBrush? Maya? Which one?
Dude Chill said don't miss the whole toothpaste.
Hold on.
Yes, I agree.
Dude Chill said it's that swim I like that song. My lord, official, just follow.
Ah.
Dictator says I love your gesture lines.
They need to be a lot more tighter when it comes to my gesture lines. Sometimes. I do appreciate it. Hold on, let me get this song. People really seem like they really enjoy enjoyed the songs I was playing in yesterday with the thing. Hold on. What the hell? What's that?
Pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, pizza. We're almost out of cheese, so I'm gonna leave that brick for you.
Awaken to a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Pizza, let's go. Ah.
Animals and art by you said it's pretty cool that you have something that reads off your comments for you.
That's pretty cool, but it's free.
Very nice, I said Chrissy smiling face with hearts emoji, smiling face with
Harry!
smiling face
It's
with
pretty
hearts
cool that you have
emoji,
something.
over me, Chrissy, I'm her biggest fan.
No matter, it was playing. I use a lot of programs. I just only use Clip Studio Paint. A lot of people ask me if I use Photoshop, but no. I only used Photoshop back in the day when I was doing thumbnails. I never used it to do drawings.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, that's Mark.
Very nice, I said, lol, I was summoned by Chase Atlantic face with tears of joy emoji. Very nice, I said, and Chrissy.
I still have your box. I didn't send it out. I want to make sure it gets to you. And our mailing system is being kind of stupid lately.
That's funny. You should do a cafe pizza shop. Mini pizzas.
Oh, I found this random song last night. You want it?
Yes.
It reminds me of Sticky Fingers or
Mr. Blake said, help, I can't find a flow whenever I try.
Thank you, Duma Santa Kids.
What you can do is use the line of action if you're having trouble with flow. The line of action is literally the line that goes through the head. Oh, through the body. Through the body and down.
Said if you send it, it has to be before December. PC once December hits, I can't get mail yet. Animals and art by you.
Yes, I agree.
Said you can make things you procreate.
I'm pretty sure you can. What? So you can't go to work?
They wasn't planning on going because of all the people like coming in with.
So you can't drive it?
No, not until the part comes. So we just ordered it today.
Berenice Masquet said nice drawing.
Thank you.
It's like each of them hate
Thank
bread
you.
in some kind of
Oh,
fashion.
yeah, Ari said if you send it, it has to be before December, because once December hits, I can't get mail here.
Okay.
Kadensky says amazing.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna get my thing together and send it out as soon as possible.
This is a better pizza than most.
Yes,
So just blocks of cheese and better.
Very nice, I said, I love you, Chrissy.
No. Is that someone knocking?
I was just scrolling and saw the nice drawing. Thank you. We're doing studies today.
Wait, I missed it. I want to play games again.
Maria.animatic said, I have just seen this and I thought I have to see this. Heart, victory hand.
Okay.
Oh, I'll send you the music I found.
Oops.
That means you don't play as much Sticky Fingers either.
I should play that next. Oh, I should.
Apparently there's two parts to this song. But I only like the first half.
Everyone who hates ads will be using this Chrome extension by 2025. I feel like I just found a Google cheat code. It's a Chrome extension.
I know there's just some videos that really irritate you, the way it's structured or presented.
Maria Animatic said I like to draw and paint too.
On the chain.
I love how Vegeta's is all beat up.
Very nice. I asked what time am I taking you and Vin's photo today, Teach?
I guess around 6 or 7. Yeah. Go Frieza. Go Frieza.
You want to send it to Facebook or
Yeah, just send it on Facebook. Frieza Chime.
Very nice. Like I said, okay, got it.
Somewhere out there, people think Frieza is really sexy.
The thing is like the thing is, oh my god, the thing is will you be able to get into contact with Bean anyway? So I'm not sure that's a kid to deal with. Frieza Chime. Frieza Chime.
We lost contact with Bean. No, we just had a search party.
Artextric.
Okay, oh god, I love it. I've just seen this. I thought I've seen. Oh, thank you.
Hello, Brian.
Go Frieza. Go Frieza.
The first episode of Da Da Da. Am I allowed to talk about that?
No.
No? Okay, never mind.
Said I'll be back later. I'll be chef first before leaving if I can. Erin Ikes, I said
Okay.
she told me she was getting on at the same time with you tomorrow, BC. I told her I wanted you all together.
Okay.
I don't think that cheese is real.
That's why I didn't like it. A little bit.
It was like had gum in your mouth and it disintegrates. That's how it feels when you're eating this cheese.
Why you and Dad like cheese with
Yes, I agree.
Cheese, look, when cheese is good, cheese is awesome. When you get plastic
You sound like
cheese-
Hillary Clinton.
Shut up.
You sound like Hillary Clinton. America is
Good because America
he said America is great because America is good.
What? You should have said America is good because America is great. That's the
That's
tier
actually
system.
great is better than good.
Yes. Here, I sent it to you.
Bitch downgraded her whole sentence. One second.
I broke a total of 6 nails today.
Erin said,
Did you
Josh.
say 6?
6.
How do you manage to do that?
It just happens to be that way, man.
Okay, you do you.
Erin Ikes, I said, yay myself.
How much is in my song? Apparently she likes this Five Nights song.
I was like, this is a 5 Nights song?
What are you talking about? Oh,
Boiling hot starch will burn you worse.
Yesterday I thought it sounded cool.
And you can't rub it off. No matter how much you wash it, it will not come off. Until it's cool.
Constant ringing in my head increases. I I feel my mind is falling into pieces. I've got self-torture locked away inside this game, waiting for your soul to sink into my
Yes, I agree.
Yes, I agree.
This part is way too wide.
We need to divot.
We need to skinny that down.
Great.
Shave it
Got a
down.
big book.
Actually, better yet, we can go to the we'll get the lasso tool and push it back a little. So I'm gonna redraw all that future column black content.
I voted for Trump twice, but not this time. Trump wants a national sales tax on imported goods. It'll make everything more expensive, all while giving tax breaks to billionaires. Kamala Harris will cut taxes for 100 million Americans. I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
what you giving, what you living.
Very nice, I said, each had its appropriate.
Yeah, should mini pizzas. I think that should be a thing. Mini pizzas and tea.
Mini pizza and tea. Sourdough mini pizza. Oh, Dad hates the sourdough one.
There's nothing wrong with that man mentally, yo.
He's like, nothing should be sourdough than mine.
Mental state's gonna
Like,
it's
this is
decline.
extreme bias.
No, it's this mental decline. There's no way.
And then Mom's like, oh, the other one's raw. But it looks like holy bread.
She
I
raw.
like the texture.
She's raw.
Like, what is with you people? You guys are so brainwashed that that bread that's in the store ain't real.
Oh.
But when you get real bread, you're like, don't taste that.
Mark agrees.
Yes, I agree.
C-R-A-Z-Y-N-O-B-A said grow. Very nice, I said English only strength. C-R-A-Z-Y-N-O-B-A said help.
Yes, I agree.
Jolly and your brick says hi to you.
It's trying to curve it. That's the problem. Remember, I'm using a reference. Hello. And mine's slightly different because I'm kind of curving it. What?
There's a 3/4 view.
Yeah. Hello, Art.
Sorry, Artexrtic says when you explained that lower curve on her legs, I saw where I goofed. So thanks.
It's okay. Oh, Ari, you can take off the thing on her question. Keep forgetting to tell you that.
Caress your soul.
You type it in. Why is it all the way over there? Anyway?
Very nice, I said, got it.
Hey, come on. How am I supposed to do that if you're doing this?
Fabio Eduardo dos Santos for Jesus said, girl, you seem like you say good night to your friends per text.
Did you write that right?
Yep. No, you passed it. Go up. That's the Caress of Soul one.
What song is this?
Beanbag says you should defeat next teacher's practice.
After we're gonna do the hands again. I'm gonna do.
And we can do liquid guns if you want next.
We're gonna do legs. Get to 100 poses of legs, and then go back doing hands. We're gonna do 500 hands, and then I was gonna jump back doing the 1000 challenge between hands and legs at the same time. Then move on to the next body part.
Downtown says great form draw.
Jalil Jabrik says sounds like a fun challenge.
It sounds fun until you start. Bless your soul. To think that I would hurt you, baby. Only need you and I'm gonna be crazy. There be no otherwise. And no more other guys. Won't know every night I'll take you home.
See why it looked a lot better when I shaved it down? See how wide the body was? It didn't look correct at all. It didn't look at least better. It's not perfect, but it's not. But what we need to do is not make it so wide, because they made this leg so wide and this one was not as wide. So we had to think. So I'm gonna clean this up again with another pass, but this time with less lines. Okay, girl, you seem like you say goodnight to your friends per text. Is that an insult? I'm not really sure. I think they're talking about you. So, girl, you sound like the type who says goodnight to their friends per text. I'm not really sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. I'm not sure.
Do you think I'm overdragged? Oh my God.
Right for close says at beanbag high.
People do that?
Yeah. Definitely used to do that.
No, she said each of them.
Yeah. Say goodnight to each of their friends.
Oh. I don't feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that at all.
I found it. Mary just followed. Coppin Jr. just followed. Vasanta Kumar on I just followed.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Looks cool as fuck, thank you.
Oh, I guess I sound super mad.
Pull up and go, yeah, straight to the dome. Dirty rags on my song, all on my phone. Bitch, leave me alone. Draining me like a stone. Know what I see, yeah, better believe I'ma charge you a fee, yeah. Stepping on me like you're grown, yeah, keep 10 toes. Step your hands, hey, stacking the bands. Live my life on demand, don't got a plan, yeah. Travel against, real sky for the land.
Microflow says MGOI has been jamming to this all week.
This song?
Put you right down, pull up in the 9 now. Tell me how you want it.
You want it?
Talk that shit getting put down quick, yeah. I'll be waiting on it. People are waiting for everything they ever wanted, yeah. I'm waiting in shadows, like I don't think that I want it. Shooting at the sky, yeah, I'm burning like a clown out every single day, and you know I'm gonna flaunt it. Nothing like you seen before. Me and Trip out in your store. Y'all was crashing through the door. No time to reach in your drawer. I found you washed up on the shore. I'm bleeding the dark till you can't anymore. Everyone looking for some kind of cure. But I'm sure.
Yeah.
Go, yeah. Straight to the dome.
Okay.
Come on, yeah. Leave me alone. Rating me like a stone. Know what I see, yeah. Better believe. I'ma charge you a fee, yeah. Stepping on me like you're grown. Yeah, keep 10 toes. Step your hands, hey. Stacking the bands. Living life on the man. Don't got a plan, yeah. Never again. Smooth sky from the land. Pockets a tree. I'm high as can be. Different kind of breed, yeah. Running your mouth on the town. Can't leave you around.
I just get money and I don't need nobody telling me what to do. I look at you, me as rappers and see that you all uncomfortable.
Very nice, I said join the Discord server to keep up with.
Necklace.
Do it me like Texas. Just feeling heavy with a Timberlake necklace. Don't ever disrespect this. Cooking up a burger that I'm eating it for breakfast. You ain't never been arrested. Figure that you tough, but you ain't never gonna do shit.
We don't wanna talk to you lame ass fools.
Thought that you had my cosign, but you not that dude.
Roll up and go, yeah. Straight to the dome. 30 bags on my song. Don't on my phone, bitch. Leave me alone. Rating me like a stone. Know what I say, yeah. Better believe. I'ma charge you a fee, yeah. Stepping on me like you're grown. Yeah, keep 10 toes. Step your hands, hey. Stacking the bands. Living life on the man. Don't got a plan, yeah. Never again. Smooth sky from the land. Pockets a tree.
Thank you for the follow.
Technically, that's for Twitch or in all general.
Either one. It's a follow.
Josh C says tablet are using.
Link in bio. This is where it's a XePen E22. Link in bio.
You can literally watch the ad.
Are you older than 18? We're looking for motivated people to take online cybersecurity classes.
Yes, I
If you're
agree.
looking to kickstart your educational journey today, click below to request more info about earning your
Are you
online
laughing
degree.
because of Mark?
Cookie Run Tower of
Brighter says,
Yes, I agree.
don't see link in bio if you want one.
It does kind of give off that energy.
The adventure on a larger PC screen with a mouse and keyboard.
I don't
or
kind of
controller.
regret picking that
Download
now.
and play with Google Play
like
Games
it.
today.
It has very nice timing.
Does it?
Yes.
Stop, yeah. Wait a second, let me check the time. Got 2 hands, but
Please.
counterclockwise. Watch me do everything you can do. Think it what it's saying, but you just great value. Whoa, don't think that you slipped it. Acting like a bitch, and you better get fisted down. Yeah, my words, they be everything. Never was my strong side, speaking like a gentleman. Bitch, I'm winning, got the high ground. Chop your legs off, we got a man down. Bitches never knew my name, and now I stand down. And in the stand up, bitch, I'm Michael, I don't stand down. Got these fantasies of violence in my fucking brain. Anxiety inside my head, I need a fucking break. I know I could never hope to live until my demon is slain. I killed it once, but it came back to it all over again.
And it said whole ass bakery down there.
Yes, it is. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm doing something real quick.
Yes, I agree.
Hold on, guys. Sorry. Interest. There it is. That's what I want. Got 2 hands. Whoa. Who the fuck is... Okay. There we go. There we go. I could not see it for the death of me.
Raise Alka said hello.
Hello.
at a time.
Rock new hands.
Try to slap you counterclockwise.
Watch me.
Do everything you can do. Think that we're the same, but you're just great value.
Whoa.
Don't think that just slipped, yeah. Acting like a bitch, and you better get fisted.
Damn.
Yeah, my words, they be everything. Never was my strong
Pepperbox
side. Treated like a
package
gentleman.
said stop swearing.
Fuck no.
Ray Zarka asks you do custom work.
Yes, I do.
You're not allowed in my Minecraft server if you keep cursing.
Fuck your Minecraft server.
That's it. I'm gonna tell my mom.
Erin I said at Pepperbix
Fuck her
if you
too.
don't like it, you can leave.
That's crazy.
I can never find this song. It's the only time I hear it is with you.
Really?
So, what do you want to eat? Let me guess.
Are you serious?
Yeah. When I want to hear it, I'm like, I can't find this song for the life of me.
It's from Xanakin.
I can never remember that.
His name's Anakin, but Xanax.
Erin I said at Ray Zarka yes, link in bio for commission. Pepperbox package said how many PP are there.
How many people are there? Just me and my sis. My folks.
Erin I said at Pepperbox a lot.
No, be selfish.
I am Sergio.c says, what program are you using
Clips
and
to your
what
page.
device?
Link in bio. Or link in description, depending on where you are.
Sarah _12 o'clock said here's a new sub owner like slightly smiling face emoji.
Thank you, I appreciate
Erin
it.
I said I'm pretty sure they meant in stream.
Well, they can look up.
Package.
Numbers
said
right
try
there.
swearing in Chinese, holy fuck.
Chinese.
That's like the most American thing when you're learning a new language. You just want to know the curse words first.
Yeah, that's violently American for you. Stop and think about it. She got no tits.
I asked the same thing before.
What do you mean?
I asked him what's the best word to say.
Erin I
What's
said
the
at
best curse
Pepperbox
word in
keep
your
chat
raw
appropriate or you'll be removed.
For real?
Yeah.
You
Ray
asked that
Zarka
question?
Yes, I
said
did.
how much would it cost to do perfect self-used with Freezer? I need art for my YouTube channel background.
How much would it cost you to perfect self-use with Frieza? I need
the cowboy coat.
Are you looking for a full... Okay, if you're looking for full body, the link is in the description.
for the conservative Republican brand.
Now, if you don't want to go to TikTok
believe
and drop a
that
GIF,
Trump
I
Erin
understand.
I said at Ray Zarka link in bio for commission.
If you want a commission, just to be clear,
Retro says at Sergio Clip Studio page.
a lot of people
emoji.
tend to not realize this, but there is a Cash App under it. So the reason why I wrote it the way I did for the TikTok menu, it is supposed to parallel that. So even if you're not on TikTok for whatever reason, the price is there, so you know what you're looking at. So you go to the Cash App if you don't want to use what do you call it, TikTok. They do not eat.
Montero XD just followed. GEVs we just followed.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Ray Zarka said okay, got you.
So just check it there. If you're confused, my mods will answer any questions that's there.
KIRARASSENTINTSLEEDE says, is that the parasite bee?
Yep, Peroonies.
Pepperbox package said at Ray Zarka. I'm an artist who'll do it $50.
I go for 50, bro.
said damn thick.
Yeah, I messed up on this foot. So, pretty much, this is the...
Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree.
No, this is not the... I don't think... No, I don't think this is the Parasite theme. No, this is... Is this Parasite? No. No, this is Parasite. I keep mixing the Parasite theme with the Hunter x Hunter every fucking time. They sound so similar sometimes. If you're not paying attention, it's just like...
Retro Glow says definitely.
I keep getting them mixed up sometimes. It's annoying as hell. Because they're so similar.
If you're looking for a degree in cybersecurity or IT, UMGC is it. Low-cost tuition, $0 digital materials in most courses, and you can gain the skills to become an ethical hacker. Classes start in just a few weeks, so seriously, give it a look.
And the one thing with this one particular pose is annoying because I always feel like they're too slanted half the time when I draw it like this.
My warrior of light, walk free.
And that just says my observation skills still needs more work. Fine, I'll clean up.
Valentine says leg anemone.
Retropose says this one is the Hunter x Hunter song.
Yep.
Fed says, can we see the whole thing?
I already did that. Just did that, just no more than a few seconds ago. Do it one last time. My observational skills needs more work.
Cherry Hops video said, hey Carrot. Cherry Hops video said, it's me, Hum Carrot.
Hey Hum. Hey Hum. How goes it, Hum? How you doing, hon? Hope you're doing okay.
Very nice, I said, hi Hum. Cherry Hop Studios said, waving hand emoji, waving hand emoji, waving hand emoji, I'm good just drawing. Cherry Hop Studios said, what about you?
I'm doing well, just doing my thing.
Cherry Hop Studios said, hey, Aaron Carrot.
Have you been doing any
Cherry
artwork
Hop Studios
as of
said,
late?
that's good. Watch a drawing today.
We are doing leg exercise. We're doing the 100 leg challenge. So I have to draw a bunch of poses involving the legs fully and solely. That's why I'm not drawing the head or anything that's too important. I'll draw it if it's necessary, but I'm not drawing it because I have to.
Daniel Batson said, how are you, Darwin?
Pretty good, how about you?
Yes, I agree.
Cherry Hop Studios said, I'm doing a Halloween drawing request for my friends.
That's nice.
Everyone
Love
who
hearing
makes
that.
ads will be using this Chrome extension by 2025. I feel like I just found a Google cheat code. This Chrome extension lets you block ads or get paid to watch them. It's called Pi, and once I started using it, I was shocked at how much of my content was actually ads. Like this whole top row on Amazon, ads. But with Pi, I can actually see what it is I'm looking for. That's not even the best part. Pi will literally pay you to watch ads.
Cherry Hop Studios said, you got anything for me? Beaming face with smiling eyes emoji. Beaming face with smiling eyes emoji.
It's literally
I'm doing
so satisfying, like it scratches that itch in my
let me see.
brain.
I'm doing Halloween drawing requests for my friends.
Thousands of users and
What did they request so far? How many did you
This
ask?
is something you do not want to miss out
How
on.
many did you
Check out
ask and
Pi
what did
today.
they request? So I want to request something similar if it's Halloween themed.
I was involved in areas of pro-life advocacy for more than 10 years. But what concerns me is Project 2025 is not pro-life, it's pro-control.
Okay, just wait.
Yes, I agree.
Things are starting to accelerate into something.
Cherry Hop Studios said they requested any characters in the Halloween costumes.
Okay, they requested any characters in Halloween costumes. Okay, I'll give you something a little. I guess this could be challenging. I'll give you one. I want you to draw a chibi, so there's not too much craziness. A chibi version of the alien from the Alien series. I think that's fair enough.
Cherry Hop Studios asks Alien Slayers.
No, from the, Ripley, Aliens, Ripley, the Ripley movies. I'm running, baby.
Lil Code you just followed.
Brighter close as you run around, I run around.
I'm running, baby. This was a great song back in the day.
Cherry Hop Studios said, I've never heard of that.
You never heard of the Alien movies, like with Ripley in them? Type in the Alien movies. You know what I'm talking about, the big long head monster thing. The Alien movies. Are starting to accelerate into something that is dropping, always trouble bubbling now. I think I'm getting it's getting too insane.
Cherry Hop Studios said, do you mean the Xenomorphs?
Do you mean the yeah, there we go. Xenomorph, that was it. I forgot what it's called. Good. That one, yes. Xenomorph. I think that's fair enough.
Aaron Ikes, I said up Nightbot got hum.
Nightbot got hum? Damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot. No, hum, don't make capitals.
Cherry Hop Studios said
TikTok,
grinning, squinting
TikTok,
face emoji, grinning, squinting face emoji, grinning, squinting face emoji.
Nightbot doesn't like when people make a bunch of capitals. Excessive capitals.
You're in the middle of this beautiful.
He gets annoyed by that. And then takes action.
You're seeing intrigue, the espionage, the alliance.
Cherry Hop Studios said all I said was, lol, okay.
I know. That happens. More than you know.
Starholzy says, yo, what is this?
Read the title. Is this the song? I don't think it's the same song that Bright picked. Oh my god.
Yes, I agree. Retropos says at Fallen 100 Legs Challenge.
Okay, so I'll make this go.
Star Hulsey says, huh?
This is a pain in the ass because I could knock these out really easily if I could just do a speed sketch, but I can't. If I can speed sketch these, this would have been like an hour or two. But because I'm forced to clean them up, it makes more time. Oh, this is fucking annoying.
Yes, I agree.
Star Hulsey says I'll come back later.
All I said was, okay. I know that Nightbot's an asshole. Okay, Fall. So 50 characters. Nope, we're not doing 50 characters. We're doing 100 poses. That involves just legs. Not 50 pair of legs that goes to 100. We're actually doing 200 legs. Even though I said we're doing 100 legs, we're doing 100 poses of legs. So technically 200 legs, pairs of legs.
Aaron Ikes, I said 100 leg challenge.
So even though I said 100 leg challenge, we're doing 100 poses that revolve around legs. The only reason I wrote it that way because it's too long for the title anyway, so I said fuck that. So just keep it simple. I'll explain it in stream. So I'm doubling more of the work, and even though it's a lot of work, it'll be better in the long run. I'll just improve by then. The point of this is to build confidence when I draw these parts of the body.
Yes, I agree.
VOID said I see.
Yeah. So I'm doubling my work even though I said 100. And what makes this long is not drawing the legs. What makes it long is cleaning it up and making it look presentable as possible.
Are you older than 18? We're looking for motivated people to take online cybersecurity classes.
Sometimes, you know, you just gotta...
Off the mollies, yeah, now I'm lost in
Kai Darkly says that's cool.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't want to do this, but I'm okay with doing it. At the same time, it's like I want to improve, but I don't want to do it. But if I can't improve, if I don't improve, I have to do this. If I want to.
I can't sleep without a mom and dad. Every day a different toxic plant. Bought a bag of pills to toss them back. Every May these ladies wanna dance. If you wanna touch my dick, go wash your hands. I'm organic, you're like processed ham. I give orgasms to different bitches. You like calling Brad. Cross-examine all the pots and pans in the kitchen. Easy Mac keeps on whipping lots of crack.
Don't do drugs, cause they too much fun and you just won't know when it's done.
VOID said do you use references?
Yes.
Ever, and it's so fun getting fucked up. Don't do drugs, life will never be the same. Without them, everything's lame. Don't do drugs, do that okay. And you don't wanna end up like us. Don't do drugs. I mean, I don't condone it, but like, come on. You know you want it. And even though I don't condone it, I'm at Dunkin' Donuts in a pickup doing fucking donuts while I chug Coronas. But the bitch is mighty fine. They ask me if I'm good these days, I'm doing like 99. Let's get this bread together, you need yours and 99. It's a different vibe, sipping wine for 1995.
Aaron Ikesai said yes, and other times he doesn't, but for practice he does.
I'm just rolling in this thing.
Yes.
You guys wanna do acid and steal a tank? Don't do drugs, cause they do much fun and you just won't know when it's done.
Player unknown edit said how the F do you sketch so good, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. Anyways, I just joined the line.
It's just practice, constant practice. This is why we're doing this. Okay. Because we're practicing the legs. The focus is to make the legs as believable as possible with confidence. And I have a bad, I think my biggest problem is drawing legs in compact poses like this. When things lame, talk to drugs, from the dead, okay? You don't wanna end up like us, talk to drugs. This is so early 2010s type music. Even though it's not. But it has that energy.
Brightroclose says definitely.
It's funny because it sounds exactly like
I voted for Trump twice.
The song sounds exactly like a Fetty Wap song.
On imported goods.
Or no, a Kid Ink
more
song.
Expensive, all while giving tax breaks to billionaires. Kamala Harris will cut taxes for 100 million Americans. I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
Hold on. It's pretty much this song.
Yeah, man. So I'm gonna
It's
be
the
there,
same song as this. It's the same song. It's the same melody type. Now, a lot of people ask me the question all the time: was being an artist your thing? Like, did you always want to become an artist? And really, no, it wasn't. What I really wanted to be, like a dream, was to be an EDM artist. That's what I wanted to be.
Lumau said, how long does it take you to draw one character? I can draw one character in almost 1 hour just for the linear.
A line art, it doesn't take that long. It takes like probably 10-15 minutes. It really depends on the drawing, but it's like, it doesn't take that long. It really depends on the pose itself. If the sketch is not good, I don't line on it. How after you sketch? Okay, I read that.
I promise that I'm just trying to be honest that I ain't got no time for no side bitch. I'm already trying to make time for your fine ass phone. Baby girl, you straight. No boo, baby, no more scrapes. I used to be a dog, but it's no more strays. And the way that I ball and you no more fades. So, you the real deal.
Aaron Ikes, I said Bungle Bear depends on complexity and detail, but maybe on average for him 20 to 30 minutes with line art 1 hour and colors take longer.
If we're talking about commissions, yes. But if we're doing something like this will take like 5-10 minutes. Especially if it's coming out pretty well, pretty fast. But if we're talking about like, if I'm doing like a Gojo drawing, it really depends on what the pose is.
Aaron Ikes, I said a sketch like 4 to 15 minutes lol.
Yeah.
Lumau said that's fun.
Fabry DG says holeless.
Vertigo says, if Fabry, welcome to the stream.
Hey Fabry, what's going on, bro?
I want to say congratulations to the lovely couple and share with you a song my mom used to sing to me when I was a little boy.
No.
And it goes
No,
something like
no,
this.
no, we're not doing this.
Hit it, fellas.
Nope. Nope, we are not doing that. We are not doing that.
Brighterclus says law.
As soon as I paid attention, I was like, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, nice try, Diddy. Nice try, bro. You almost got us. That was
Ring
too fast
Planet
with the
Solarballs
quickness.
fan Nora said I was sleeping and I see you still live streaming, I think.
You were sleeping and you woke up to me live streaming again? So that means you fell asleep on the stream the entire time when I was gone? And then came back by waking up by watching my stream again? Into the stream? Well, no, I don't believe that. It can't be true. That can't be true.
Ringed Planet Solar Balls fan Nora said yay.
That can't be true. I refuse to believe that one. Okay.
Ringed Planet Solar Balls fan Nora said LMFAO.
Do something else.
Styrofoam cup, I just woke up. Text on my phone, don't know why she's so dumb. I just don't love her, that's why we broke up. It's been a whole summer, now please don't show up to my new place. Make me turn off the lights. This isn't a game, bitch, this not alright. Make me get a restraining order for her. I don't care, it's really no surprise. Now she tryna say she changed, she can stop those lies. This isn't a friend, this is lots of ice. Every time she call me, I just block her line. Cause every time she saw me, she just lost her mind. Teardrops in her eyes, she won't say goodbye. You still call you mine, right now it's falling apart.
Teardrops in her eyes, she won't say goodbye. Right now it's falling apart.
Ringed Planet Solar Balls fan Nora said only my voice is making me having a 100,000th time stroke.
Never give a fuck, got my photos up. Said she blocked my number, but she calling when she drunk. Please don't kill my vibe, wasting all my time. Got me frustrated, fell apart, no lie. Every day's a struggle, but she even for certain. Got no one turning up, but it don't really worth it. She's so sweet like candy, but she calling me daddy. I wanna know somebody, almost got her name tatted.
But fuck it, whatever, I'll stay under the weather. When it rains it pours, from sadness comes the pleasure. All that we went through, we never found the trust. Guess I learned the difference between love and lust. Teardrops in her eyes, she won't say goodbye. Used to call you mine, right now it's falling apart.
Teardrops in her eyes, she won't say goodbye. Are you mine? Right now it's falling apart. Let's see, but here. Okay, I think I should just put the Persona music so I don't have to keep jumping between music every 5 seconds. I'll do that right after this one, and then I'll
You
put the
love
Persona music
learning,
instead.
but we just couldn't seem to find the right fit. When it came to school, there were so many factors to consider. We needed a place where you
Oh, give me that caro, give me that caro. Okay, there we
Planet Solar Balls fan Nora said and also an artist.
What do you draw? Give me that little.
でしょう自覚はないのかけどまあさらでも気づいてくれて少し嬉しいでは今から仕切り直しほら手を引いてよ
Refinement syllables and your sector listed some roadblocks and job also constantly
I think that the mama could do what the big don't give me that pedal, give me that pedal, say down to the pedal, I have to do, don't give me that pedal, give me that pedal, I don't let it the dark, no, leave it on the sheet, leave it on the sheet, I can't think that I'm not that
Draw realistic, somewhat Roblox, art style, also cartoon. Okay. Where are you, Persona Music? Let's see. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Oh, wait, it's probably... Oh, wait, hold on. I get it. I'm stupid. I'm pretty stupid. I didn't realize that till, like, right now. Pull this out. Okay. That's fine. Actually, no. Go back one. Go back. That was the one that was at the top, wasn't it? That one.
Welcome back.
Okay, now the leg here needs to be... Okay, first we gotta erase this. Second, we need to make sure this leg is overlapping about here. That's my biggest problem. The overlapping of these legs are never...
Ring planet syllables and Nora said in drawing.
Okay. Let me get this leg here. You know what I should do? Maybe I should do... No, you know what I should do? Instead of doing the... After doing the 500 hand challenge, I should just move on and do the 100 perspective challenge.
Brighter close says HM.
I should do that. I should do the 100 perspective challenge instead. It has to revolve around the horizon line. I think that should be the best. I should do that instead. what it is? Every time I hear like the random guy who's rapping in the background, it doesn't sound like he's rapping, just sound like he's talking half the time. And then what's funny, it just shoots 2005 energy. Like, it's funny as hell. I just feel such 2005 energy every time. This shoulder here is too rounded. We need to make it more hard.
Ring Planet Solar Balls and Nora said send help, my dad is sneezing loudly 100 trillion times.
Artextric says it's funny you say that.
Really? Why you say that, bro? I guess you're referring to like air gear or like Soul Eater?
Retro says because that's around the time Persona 3 released.
Ah, there we go. That's funny. Shit. Man of culture, you know.
Ring Planet Solar Balls fan Nora said wait and considered what is age. Luis Peralta Gallery just followed.
Look at that, the art, you see that? See this? The art, this is why I would never recommend anyone to learn from like AI, because see how broken that was?
Solar Balls fan Nora said 29. I am 15 skull emoji.
Please don't mention ages into the stream, please. Don't mind mention my age because I'm the streamer, but please don't mention ages in the stream.
Pickle said I see two sons. Ring Planet Solar Balls fan Nora said KK.
Look at that noise.
Baby girl.
Bro, I think they're on the roof. Someone on the roof.
Ring Planet Solar Balls fan Nora said, can you listen to APT by Rose and Bruno Mars? It's a
you have
K-pop
to be.
song too.
Nope, you have to be a YouTube member to get that privilege to get requests. I don't do that for free. It's not fair to the people who pay and they don't get pay for that. Sorry.
Ring Planet Solar Balls fan Nora said,
It's alright.
Very nice, I said, Solar no song request unless you're a student. YouTube member.
And this is my problem when I draw legs. You see this? It looks like the legs are just kind of just breaking through into the other leg. That's the problem. That right there is annoying as hell. It just doesn't look right. Let me see if I can fix it. This is why I hate drawing legs. It looks like a leg. This was the original. I try to get it. So that's what we get close to here.
I said, good job, I think this looks better than the original.
Does it? I feel like some parts are too chunky. Especially the ankles. A little too chunky. Too chunk. Oh man, this is hard.
I said a little bit, but overall looked more correct than the reference lol.
That's all. That's all.
said now buy my tenders lol.
Buy my tender.
Aaron Ikes I said feed your mod. Aaron Ikes I said I want 50 tendies surface with tears of joy emoji.
50 tendies. 50 tendies.
Aaron Ikes I said and a gallon of sweet tea face with tears of joy emoji.
Where did I see that one coming? For some odd reason, I knew I was going to say something like that. I knew there was a drink coming. Where are my Naruto thing? Why are you in there? Are they on the roof?
Yeah, they want me to go clean up the deck.
Why on the roof?
I don't know, I think they're looking for holes or something.
Oh, Mom's doing.
Wiggle Furret says I was working on torsos
with
today.
tears of joy emoji.
Let's
You know I'm
go.
in long-term relationship with sweet tea, sir. I'm from Texas space with tears of joy emoji.
Makes sense.
Makita Francois said hey.
Hello.
Brightriclos says it Earth good.
Aaron Ikes I said Brian feed me tenders Artextric no feed me face with tears of joy emoji.
Okay. Oh, God.
KYME.art says hey.
Hello. Being it. Hello. Excuse me? Also starting to say white man something.
Aaron Ikes I said TF she say.
Did she say white man something? I'm so certain she said that. I'm super curious of what the fuck she just said. Go back.
Aaron Ikes I said I heard white men are crashing. I was like what?
That's what I said. I need to hear this. What the fuck? White men are crashing.
Retro Clothes says lol what?
I'm so sorry, she said. Hold on. I think it's coming. No, you're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do this. You go the fuck back and tell
Laurel
me.
said hi.
Hello.
Laurel said I love your art.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Hold on. We're gonna get the bottom of this phrase she just said. What the hell was that? Hold on. That was so off-putting. I was so taken back by that. What the Hold on, guys. I wanna hear this. I just need to hear that one part.
Very nice. I said I don't remember the intervene with long WTF lol.
Cross me. White men are crushing? I don't know. It probably is a translation thing. I don't know what the fuck. This is a Japanese video game song OST. It must be a translation problem. I think she said white men are crashing.
Retro says the hidden meaning lol.
There must be some form of hidden meaning in that. I don't know if she said white men are crashing or white men are crashing, but
KYNE.art says this an anatomy study.
Very nice. I said I still hear white men are crashing through the something.
Yeah. Me and you heard the same thing. I thought that's what she said too.
Rattrico says at KYNE RTF.
Oh, when the light land is crushing or something. Something about light. It's not white, it's light. Something about light. I thought she said white.
Very nice. I said explain yourself, women face with tears of joy emoji.
She said light.
Very nice.
I have the caption on something about light. I was so
Retro Clothes says
something about light. I thought she said something about white. I was like, what does white men have to do? It's like, something's not added up here. Hold on, let me go back to my reference. Oh wait, we don't see that. Okay.
Brighter says I'm definitely hearing our gear right now.
Yeah, I can kind of hear it. Breasts.
said for a low down payment of $49.99 you can feed a mod today face with tears of joy emoji, save a mod in need.
See, that's where you fucked up. You put such a high number, no one's gonna help you now. You had your one chance. How did you fuck that up? You put like pennies and they're like, okay, I think I can throw a penny at your way.
Artextric says out and out.
That's where you fucked up. You need a better marketing strategy to get away from like that.
I said face with tears of joy emoji. Listen, everyone can send like $5 each and it will add up to that.
I don't know about that. Why'd you give that high number and then you just went down? They know you're desperate now. This is why first impressions are all the difference.
Aaron Ikes, I said DoorDash ain't cheap, cut here face with tears of joy emoji.
It's not like Sweet Baby Inc. You put all the people on their roster on their website, and now when they know shit goes long, they take them off.
Aaron Ikes, I said I need my tender's face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears of joy emoji.
Gotcha.
Aaron Ikes, I said I need my fixed teach. I've never gone this long without them lol.
I understand.
Aaron Ikes, I said send me a food daddy. He's like a sugar daddy but he only buys me food. Face with tears of joy emoji.
That might be an actual thing. That might be actually a thing. I wouldn't be surprised, and that's not like a subgenre on the Sweet Baby, on the Sweet Baby, on the,
but where's my lol?
The baby thing. Baby thing, what do you call it? Sugar daddy thing, or sugar baby industry.
Aaron Ikes, I said it is a thing. I've seen it.
Really, that's a thing? Wow. Anything's possible these days. There's no reason for anyone to go broke. Or there's no reason for any woman not to go broke. Or hungry. God damn.
Yes, I agree.
Aaron Ikes, I said some men have a thing that gives them pleasure knowing cute girl eats good with them lol.
Simp. That's a simp move. Real simp. Simp. More power to the ladies, but that's a simp move. It's not their fault that he's an idiot. That's an idiot move. I don't care you got money, you're an idiot. A simp. This is part why I can't be mad at feminists half the time.
Aaron Ikesai said, or just don't like eating alone, so they pay for someone to eat with them.
You're a
I need
loser.
him faced with tears of joy.
You have all this money and you don't have a wife yet? You have all this money, you have no wife yet, but you want to pay a woman to eat with you? You're a loser, boy. Imagine having the power, like, that's like saying, I'm Justin Bieber, and because I worked hard and did what I needed to do to be Justin Bieber, anyone they'll sell their left titty just to sit with him. But it's in the reverse. I can have any woman come to my table to sit with me, but I have to pay. That proves that you're not Justin Bieber. Like, what the fuck? You're a simp. This is why part of why I can't be mad at feminists half the time. I still don't trust them, but then again, I'm like, I can't be mad at them. I just can't be mad at them. You gotta be mad at the simps. That is the problem. That is causing the circle bullshit.
With tears of joy emoji. Hey, don't scare him away. See my beard stream and I need Tender's face with tears of joy emoji.
True. True. Desperate times calls for desperate old man measures. That is so sad. You gotta buy love. That's so sad. And there's men in prison who don't got nothing to their name and can keep a woman somehow. Or get several bitches. That tells you a lot. That is so sad. I can't blame women half the time for the shit they do. Sometimes I gotta just blame the dudes like, dudes, you know you're part of the bullshit circle. I'm referring to just the simps.
How that works, it's insane, lol.
I think it works because they give them a certain familiarity and psychological fulfillment. The I can fix something or
Fedora Rap asks, hey, how much are your thumbs?
Link in bio. The menu is there. It's called the TikTok menu. Now I know you may not want to use TikTok, and that's fine. But if you look at the menu, I already put the price next to them, so you can always use the Cash App if you want to do that. Or PayPal me, or whatever the hell. I would use the Cash App, because that gives you exact. I don't like it.
I said there's a saying in the female community. Would you rather be heartbroken and broke or heartbroken and rich, lol? Aaron Ikes, I said Fedora link in bio for commission.
I know a lot of people go pick rich and heartbroken, but like, all that is just a gateway to drugs and very bad decisions. It's like saying, would you rather be a poor crackhead with no money or a rich crackhead with money? Well, I don't think it's a win-win, but I definitely know who's gonna be in a pile of dust tomorrow.
Right for close, says McKay.
You know what I'm saying? I would pick being rich and heartbroken, but then again, that's just a disaster waiting to happen from that point. That's why most of these men don't know what to do with themselves after past the age of 40.
Aaron Ikes, I said lol, true, but there's a fine line. Females follow lol, but I can't say face with tears of joy emoji. It's a female trade secret.
It's more of a
Okay,
secret.
where me dot art says favorite Adam.
It's not really a female secret. It's more like a dumbass man thing. I mean, I'll say Fate Stay Night. I do like My Hero Academia and all of the mainstream stuff, but I like going for the stuff that don't really get talked about. So, like Gurren Lagann, Mob Psycho. Like, these are popular shows, but they don't get talked about as much as the other ones. I wouldn't call them indie. They're just like, they're just mentioned when it's convenient.
Ritroclose says throw in Fate.
Fate Stay Night, a limited blade works.
Aaron Ikes, I said face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears of joy emoji, make an investment in your mod today. Aaron Ikes, I said of wise investment, face with tears of joy emoji.
fuck, bro? Oh my god, I sound like my father-in-law. Holy shit, I sounded like my father-in-law for a split second. Scared now.
Zalim Ponytail said hello. Zalim Ponytail said, do you draw art? Aaron Ikes, I said lol to hat's funny.
That is not funny. That shit scared me. It's like, what the fuck? I sound like my father-in-law. No! No! Ugh. Did someone ask me a question? A very obvious question? Why? That must be a trolling
Aaron
question.
Ikes, I said a ponytail, he's totally not drawing art. That's not what he's doing. He works in construction.
Yep. Yes, we're building. We're working on a building for Elon Musk. Oh god, I hate this song. What the fuck? Whoa. What happened to Brian?
Aaron Ikes, I said face with tears of joy emoji, I hate you, you know that lol, I can't with you.
Yo, what is yo? I never used the new what do you call it? The new feature in in Sparking Zero where you can make your own like literal arc. You can make an arc, right? You can like literally make characters do things. Like you can make like write a literal storyline. I never knew. Let me see. I'm gonna put it over. I don't feel like listening to music. I kind of want to just listen to them talk. Let's hear talk.
XX_Ace_XX said day one of trying to get shoutouts from random streamers.
Yeah, that doesn't work. I don't know why people think that actually works. That worked back in 2010. That does not work. I don't know anyone who actually believes getting a shout out works. That does not work. Do you know what's the closest thing to a shout out? Beating Ninja in like Fortnite or something. That's the closest thing to a shout out. Getting shout outs don't mean anything. It has no meaning whatsoever. That used to work in the 2010s. Someone shout you out and then you get a bunch of follows for like no fucking reason.
XX_Ace_XX said TF bro.
So that's just wild. Shout outs do not work. Not in this time.
Aaron I said Ian Baron, we don't do
Hello and
that.
welcome
But you
back
can
to
be a
Crawfish
student
TV.
lol.
It is me, Geeky Sparkle. And it is just me today, again, at least for this video, because Neon is still on.
Anyone who tells you that shout-outs work, they are lying to you,
for a video about WotC, because, you know, he really likes to talk about that kind of stuff. But he is still not good, and he is getting checked out today over it. So you're getting just me for this, and we're going to talk about the issue with Blade. So apparently a bunch of things happened today involving new
XX_Ace_XX said I want to start roasting, but I'm no
Blade, which is supposed to finally
Aaron
come out
I
next year,
said you want to shout out. Become a student face with tears of joy emoji. Be a member today, clapping hands emoji.
It's been replaced by
XX_Ace_XX said not.
Which is probably a blessing in disguise, because for some reason they cannot get this right, and it really isn't that hard. So before we get into any further, please like and subscribe. If you do, I'll give you a woohoo. Woohoo. Also, I have to make sure I mention this to you because I keep forgetting to. And
Aaron I said Ian Baron that YSBC roasting in this chat gets you
one thing
banned.
you can do is go out to Crawfish Minus.
I don't think they care.
Crawfish Minus is a membership opportunity, I guess. You get a discount if your first month. And you get things on there that you might not get other places. I know one of the things he does is podcasts. Now, he couldn't do the podcast last week, obviously. So I did the podcast, and it's going to be on the Halloween in the 80s and some of the things that we had done back then. You can get that if you subscribe. Also, anybody
These kids are
can buy
built
the
different. I don't
products and
care about that
merchandise. But if you are a member, you get a discount. So I've got to make sure I mention that because I keep forgetting to do it. So you can go out to clownfish-.com and sign up for this. But back to the important thing, which is Blade. So
Aaron I said, well done, it's not your job to care, that's why I have mods lol.
They put like I think 3 more movies that are Marvel ones for 2028 on it. So much for like not trying to, you know, go too many a year. And one of the things that changed, it could be a 2028 or 2026 slate with the unnamed.
Jolly Brick says I've been seeing videos of Halloween in the 80s. They were pretty cool.
The Wesley Snipes movies. Which,
I'm not gonna lie, the whole 80s was a giant Halloween costume. If you just look at everyone in the 80s, they look like they was wearing a costume anyway. The aesthetic was such a costume in itself.
And they announced in 2019.
Now 90s is a costume too.
5 years ago, it was announced. It was going to be out.
Aaron I said
6
90s
years
were
later,
better.
and it's still not coming out because it has
Now there's a
nothing
costume of
but
us.
issues for so many reasons.
You can wear 90s clothes and it'll be a costume.
Mahershala Ali was going to be in it. I don't know if
90s is now a full aesthetic that you can call it era to the point that you can make it like a costume out of it.
Bullshit. No. You could have got away with the pandemic thing like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. It's been years, okay? You're not going to be able to use that excuse now. And
if I was a kid today, I would walk up to someone from the 90s and say, how does it feel to be skinned and warned?
Last year, this thing was announced
Like a
in
tarp.
2019. It was supposed to be out before those strikes. So, bullshit. That is not what's going on.
Funny.
I'm sure COVID delayed it, But the dual industry strikes, no. It should have been out before that happened. But it got pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. Now it's supposed to be out.
Aaron Ikes, I said I know in 90s Day is a thing you do for Spirit Week at school, like how they did 70s and 50s.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on with this movie? Here's an idea. You could have just got Wesley Snipes and made an actual damn Blade movie.
Charlie Artextric says now Halloween is too much. Kind of the 70s and 80s made it feel fun, but not in this generation.
Aaron Ikes, I said I felt attacked face with tears of joy emoji.
People were like, no, it's Blade.
This generation is different. Like, this generation is weird.
They said they saw 2 directors exit. What's that tell you? First was this Bassam Tariq, who was, it was I'd Last Fall.
Kids nowadays are weirdos. I'm not gonna lie to you. They are fucking weirdos.
And that Yan Demange, because here you got these people that are like, not white and DI stuff. Mia Goth was set to play Lilith, the vampire slayer. And then they had different actors that were going, they're doing this delays. So they had
Aaron Ikes, I said the iPad kid generation.
You know, it just didn't work there very long. Then it was going to be about Lilith.
Jolly Hunter Brick says to weird, in my opinion. It makes me cringe.
Sometimes it's just that. It's just kids know too much. That's the problem, and know nothing at the same time.
But is it because the lead's black? Is that what the whole problem is?
What's that saying?
Because you're so afraid you're going to offend somebody?
What did Anthem say to Sora? Anthem said something to Sora in Kingdom Hearts 1. He said something about those who know everything, know nothing, or some shit like that. Back of the cave.
That you know that you're
Breaker Close says pretty much
off the rails or something because you're being dumb. Blade was huge. You don't need
like
to
I was
worry
listening
about
to my little brother the other day, and he was saying like stupid shit that he
Aaron
doesn't
Ikes, I
understand.
said they don't understand social quest and how to have social interaction without internet.
Yeah, like I was listening to my little brother the other day, and he was just saying a lot of shit that I remember if I was his age. If you said around like older adults or even older, people who are older than you, like your brother, your sister, or cousin, and you said some stuff that was not age appropriate for your age, they'll put your ass on blast and you will get in trouble and get your ass kicked. But now he just says things that adults will say and just repeats what he learns from TikTok, which I believe TikTok's a rot in the fuck. Like, it rots the fuck out of these kids because they teach them too much things that they shouldn't be knowing before the age of 13. They know too much and know nothing at all.
Brighter Close says, oh no.
They know how the world, they believe they know how the world works because they watch other people from, like, influencers do X, Y, and Z, so they think that's how the world is. I'll be a YouTuber or an influencer or a TikToker. And everything will be okay. I know how the world works. They don't know shit. And what's funny is they don't understand like how time progresses. So if they're 10, at the age of 20, when they think at 20 they'll be like a millionaire or like the best YouTuber or influencer, they won't know that those things may be long gone or absolutely changed, that they think that's how things work and it's not going to work the way it is. And then they're going to be severely disappointed, and reality will set in and realize they don't have what it takes to be like a YouTuber, influencer, content creator, a social media influencer, and all this stupid shit. All those things are going to be probably long gone by 2030. What was it? 2024? I think that shit will be gone by 2040. The landscape will be so different. YouTube might not even be YouTube anymore. By then, YouTube probably be long gone, or YouTube will be so corporate to the point that it's not even YouTube. It's like literally cable all over again. Especially with the dinosaur media just coming to
Aaron
YouTube
Ikes,
all
I
the
said
time.
it's not easy, especially BCR Gen created that culture and it's fading again.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, YouTubers like Mr. Beast actually makes it more difficult for creators to be creative because now there's an expectation. You're right. So there's an expectation to be I want to be good as Mr. Beast, but like you have to bring that production value like Mr. Beast. You can't be just a kid in your room, right? And just make millions by just, talking about a topic you're into or making silly videos. You have to have a constructive like business plan. You need a business plan. You need a team. You need like look at every from Neon, from Speed, Mr. Beast. Look at all of them. They all have some form of team. Even Johnny Salami has to run around with his punk ass
Very nice, I said 401k lol.
yeah, 401k. Like
Retroclose says, yeah, we used to watch people just goofing off in their room.
yeah, and that was enough. That was literally enough. Look at
Very
Onision.
nice, I said life insurance policy and agents lol.
If you know who I'm talking, Onision, I'm pretty sure if anyone in the old school know who I'm referring to, if he's still around, I think he's still around. Onision, that was his thing. He would just talk criticism about virtually anyone.
Retroclose says Onion Boy.
Onion Boy, I'm a banana. That was enough. You saying either insane or just silly things was enough to be famous. Now you need a whole team production.
Jolly
Hollywood
Brick
shit.
says now they consider goofing off by taking it to the extreme.
Yeah, they have nuisance streamers. That's what we refer to as a. I think that's where things started really going off the rails is when.
Bright Triplo says Ingle, his El cosplay was on point.
But I think where YouTube content creation went left
Very
is
nice,
when
I said I got a pen, I got an apple. Boom, apple pen face with tears of joy emoji.
yeah, it's like ridiculous
Miss
shit like that
Americana,
is
sparkling heart said hi.
it's like ridiculous shit like that made it very difficult to take the job of an influencer seriously, because one thing can you can make 10 videos, right, or 10 or 100 constructed well videos.
Jolly Brick says I wish they wouldn't go so extreme though.
But it takes
it hurts them mentally and some isn't even funny.
And it takes like one literal influencer female to make stupid faces and make billions off that. I forgot her name. It was on TikTok. She made like what, 4 faces within 6 seconds or 10 seconds, and she became a millionaire overnight. Like, just making faces to some popular song. I forgot her name. Ever since then, she's now a multi-millionaire. Like, it's just ridiculous on how becoming an influencer is like.
Bright Triplo says Bella Porch.
There you go, Bella Porch. That was her name. And then that's wild to me, because like that's why this job is like a hit or miss, or like like you have to hit a lottery, whether in the right time, right niche, or just like you just have
Very
to be
nice,
right
I
there,
said,
right
blah,
there.
A girl can sit there gaming in leggings and bam fame lol.
Yeah, it's like the influencer scene is such a lotto type thing. Like, it's a lottery scene type thing, because you either have to be at the right place at the right time within the right era with the right whatever. Sometimes it's just not skill, it's literally luck at that point. Like, it's not even skill. It doesn't matter how well skilled you are, how funny you are, how well constructed your videos are. If there will be that video that will pop off, and usually it's not in the video that you expect to pop off. It's usually a video that's like you thought it was fodder. It was just some random video that you made because it was just a video that you had. And that's usually the one that pops off for like no god-awful reason. You don't know why. You look at the video.
I said maybe I should show my thighs. Lol shit, I got them thick thighs. Maybe that's what I'm missing.
Maybe you should. I don't blame you. You gotta work with any asset you got, right? But the point is just like I think content creation went totally left, other than the Mr. Beast situation, or Mr. Beast becoming a real thing. I think it went left when they started, companies or YouTube allowed videos like pranking videos become a thing, like become normalized, like pranking videos.
Very nice, I said the segment will be called Thigh and Draw with me rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
So what, you show your thighs in the corner in the camera and then you're just drawing? I can see that kind of working, but then again, I can see that being banned really fast at the same time. Given that Twitch policies just changed that you can't show your thighs at all, even if you're a VTuber, you can't show your thighs, or you can't have a lolly VTuber.
Very
so
nice,
if your
I
thing
said yep with cute socks lol.
If you show like
Retroclose says the thigh cam law.
yeah, you can't the thigh meta is that what it's called, the thigh meta. That's not a thing anymore now. You can't do that. Even if you're using a VTubing model, you can't show your thighs. If you do, you get banned. It's funny as fuck. They just changed that in TOS, I think, like a month ago. Or about a month ago. Or a couple weeks ago, I think. If If I remember right, people was pissed off about
Very
it.
nice, I said fight hardboard cleavage face with tears of joy emoji.
Well, if you want to do that, you can just get a VTubing model, but then again, you don't have to worry about wearing a different
Artextric YT says couple of weeks.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's just wild. I think certain people who are like certain characters that are lollies can't be lollies anymore. You can't be on Twitch as a lolly. I think they said they can't have lollies anymore on the site or something to that fact. I don't know if that's actually true or the wording was kind of stupid, but like I don't know how true that is. So you guys can tell me. Probably Brian can tell me, but like I think that's what's happened. But like mainly, honestly, in my opinion, like I think what's killed most content creation
says yeah.
was what was it? It was the pranking, and then the Logan Pauls and his brother, and then
Very nice, I said lol BC lollies just wear thigh highs and stream gaming, that's all.
I don't know. I think you're not allowed to show thighs at all. So I don't know. You can probably try, but you might get banned. But you can give it a try. I can see Bean doing that. To be honest, I can actually see Bean doing that, given that she just got a gaming rig. So I'm pretty sure she might do that if it comes to that.
Bright Triclos says thighs are forbidden law.
Yeah. Oh, in general, okay, yeah. So yeah, thighs are been even covered up. Not skin thigh, like just literally thigh in general, right? Like even if it's the thigh itself, like even if you're wearing like jeans, like heavy jeans, if it shows the thigh, you're
Very nice, I said on me and Bean's thighs, let's go.
Bright Triclos says it about all that.
Oh shit. I don't know about that. Okay. But yeah, I think what killed mostly content creating is the pranksters. Because if you look at people like FlucyTube, he has lost his mind. He has literally lost his mind. He and I don't know if it's an act or it's literally real, but I think he said he's on a lot of like medication. So
Very
like
nice, I said for 50k me and Bean will lock toes on stream lol.
I wouldn't put it past him though. He's gone crazy. He's like FlucyTube has gone insanely insane. I don't know what has happened to him. I don't know if the success has got him crazy, but he says crazy, insane things. And he makes up things on the spot. And he gets extremely violent and bipolar.
Artextric says that would be funny if someone accidentally showed their thighs for a split second.
And then get banned. Yeah, that'd be funny. I'm not gonna lie. I would laugh. I'm not gonna lie. If it was being...
Jolly Incher Brick says maybe it's a skit reality show.
No, it's a real thing. He's a real person. The man has lost his mind. He said he's on antidepressants. He says families claim they get him help, but I don't think so. I don't think this family cares about him like that because he's always constantly in some bullshit. I think. He's always in some shit. And disappearing and acting crazy and shit like that. Oh wait, just to be clear for those who didn't see the... They didn't even show.
Very nice, I said remember you had that one year in stream when people went crazy for just seeing your hand in stream lol the hand here.
Yeah, that was weird. A little weird. I'm saying these kids are built different. They are not to be played with. I don't trust kids like that. They are
Devin says, how many have you done?
One. I think I got pretty close to the... My leg is kind of more realistic compared to the cartoon version. Because mine is more straight.
Jolly Incher Brick says all I see is a hand drawing. Doesn't bother me.
So right there.
Very nice, I said, and I had my mommy era thanks to you and bright face with tears of joy emoji.
Let's see here. Hold on. What the hell? Oh.
Bright Triclos says no prop Aaron Law.
There you go. And then we grab this. Man, I tell you something. If I was going pair by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Very nice,
11,
I said
12,
rolling
13,
on the floor
14,
laughing
15,
emoji.
16,
You're wild for that.
17. hold on. Come on, Mouse. Don't play bullshit games with me. Stop doing this. Shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. I hate that. Do 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 do. The reflection. I hate
Brighter Close says, oh no, he's handsome.
No, he's handsome. Funny. All right. So as far as I see it, 1, 2, 3. So if
Yes, I agree.
Yes, I agree. Okay. Let me get that. Come on, keyboard, stop being annoying. Okay. If I had to, even though I'm not going by pairs of legs, if I had to count, we did 34 pairs of legs. We're only 30%.
Brighter Close says, see, even Mark
Very nice,
agrees.
I said, that's it. Brian, let me see them hands. Let's go.
Okay. Let me see them hands. 186. Okay. All right.
You make a good movie.
What I'm gonna do?
In it and people will come. It doesn't matter about the other stuff because I don't understand why you're so hung up on this one
Grumpy
movie.
said legs.
That,
Probably do.
Here's a smart
For he
idea.
said.
This election season, be a Pennsylvania energy voter and show your support for our natural gas industry, an economic engine that benefits us all by creating good-paying union jobs, lowering utility bills, and paying billions in royalties to Pennsylvania farmers and families. Responsible natural gas development is key to building a secure and affordable energy future. So this November, make your pro-energy, pro-natural gas voice heard. Be a Pennsylvania energy voter.
Okay.
it's really not hard to get right. If you give you Wesley Snipes and you make a good movie, it's a win. You're so damn hung up on it. Nothing else teaches you that Deadpool Wolverine did. You're so hung up and you aren't moving forward. And the only thing I can think of is because you're like, we're trying to get it right. We're trying to get it right. And that sounds to me like we're trying to get the right DEI mix. Don't worry about that. Everybody knows Blade is black. No problem. You don't have to worry about it. Audiences will come. You do a good Blade movie, you get Wesley Snipes, audiences will show up. It is money in the bank, but you guys keep shooting yourselves in the foot. Because when Blade was out, people weren't batshit like they are now.
No, they wouldn't.
Didn't care.
They
They're
didn't
like,
give a
oh my
fuck.
God, did you see the new Blade movie? Did you see the Wesley Snipes movie? Oh, hot damn, Wesley Snipes is in this and he's in that. Nobody cared. Nobody said, I can't watch that because I am not black. Or, oh my God, I'm not going to go to it because it's a black lead. No, because back then, contrary to what the media and these idiots who weren't alive then tell you, it was a non-issue. Actually, people went because of that. It's not hard. So the only takeaway I have on this is why it keeps being so hard is because interference from some idiot trying to like push stupidity is likely what's going on. Because there's no reason for it. I mean, like, there was a whole thing about it on. It went out and looked on Reddit. They're talking about different things that people are saying about it. They're saying Marvel execs were reportedly fired. Here's one: Marvel exec was reportedly fired because he didn't sound the alarm on the film's abysmal. The Marvel exec behind Blade reportedly fired because he didn't sound the alarm on the film's abysmal direction a year ago. You didn't figure it out when it was taking that long that this film had an abysmal direction? It's right here. It shouldn't be that
Charlie
hard.
Unger Briggs says, I think I heard about that.
Have Blade hunting and killing vampires. Repeat steps 1 and 2 until clear. Some motherfucker is always trying to ice skate uphill. Yes, thank you. It's really not hard. Because there was rumors that it was going to be Blade's daughter and all this other crap.
Yeah, it was supposed to be this bitch. It's gonna be his bitch ass daughter and her 3 other friends, and then Blade will come halfway in the movie or some stupid shit. the movie's called Blade, and you don't see the main character till like halfway in the movie, and the movie's not even about him. It's about his podcast about daughter. No one wants to hear that shit.
Blade movie to reboot it, make it about Blade's daughter. Like, that doesn't even make sense.
I don't want to watch that
Yeah,
shit.
it makes sense if you're looking at it from the 3 certain letters. It's like, just make a good movie. You're making this so much harder than it has to be.
That's what they do. They make it harder than they're supposed to do.
Blade's MCU delays and production issues explained. Oh, this is gonna be good. Let me guess. It's because of the pandemic and because of the strikes.
Oh God,
So
fuck the
Marvel
pandemic,
Studios has
bro.
adapted many characters from the comics, no matter how minor or strange. Doctor Strange. But they're going on about how they have problems with Blade. And they said the movie's delays have been cited as due to a number of issues behind the scenes, including changes to the script, which is supposedly about his daughter, a director change. There's been a couple director changes. What makes this frustrating for many fans is Blade was the first Marvel hero to get a successful live-action movie in 1998.
Jolly and Brick says they're using the pandemic as the excuse. Ridiculous.
They always constantly do that. That's what they do. When they can't pull criticism or any type of radical nonsense, they start talking about the pandemic. I'm like,
Blade? What the hell? They did 3 of them. They said, how hard is it to make Blade movie?
Jolly Ultra Brick says that's crazy.
To bring to the big screen. There are
more
a lot
than you
of
think.
factors. No, they're not.
They're excuse makers. They always have a constant excuse.
And a lot of dumbassery at Marvel. It's not hard. It really isn't hard. The biggest factor is beyond control. It's because of the pandemic. Now, it was announced in 2019, but it would have been summer of 2019. We had the pandemic a few months later. It was in development then. You're writing scripts. You don't need to be in the office for that. A lot of stuff was being written at home.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
That is bullshit.
People went back to work like 2021. So bullshit. The strikes didn't happen until 2023. Bullshit. You're full of shit. You've had years to work on this. You're full of shit. Yeah, here, SAG after WGA. No.
She's like repeatedly, it's funny.
Sorry. I'm not buying it. Whatever excuses they're going to try to get, the MCU needs to grapple with the storyline that Blade, Trinity ignored, and all this other stuff. And mostly because people want Wesley Snipes. That's what they want. They want Wesley Snipes. They don't want another Blade.
Jolly Inter Brick says, I wonder how many excuses it'll take for them to realize how ridiculous they sound.
Okay, I understand they want Wesley Snipes as Blade, but we have to come to realize this man is past the age of 50 or 60. He's not going to be moving the same if he was in his 30s or in his 20s. I don't think he was doing his 20s. I think he was doing his 30s or even 40s. This man is past the age of 50 or 60. You honestly think, well, then again, everyone's different, but people like Keanu Reeves can do that. But like, Wesley Snipes was in prison for a good while, and he came out and all that stuff. I don't think Wesley Snipes has the same agileness as that of like Keanu Reeves. I'm just saying. Like, I did like him in the Deadpool movie, but let's be honest, you can see that he's more slower than he was before. Come on, you can't pretend like you don't see it. Like the man is a lot older than he was before. He's not a nimble motherfucker anymore. You can't do a bunch of flips and kicks and all that shit. If you watch closely at the Deadpool movie, they gave him very minimal like movements that he had to do, because he can't do the same as like even Ryan Reynolds and all the rest. He was probably the oldest one on that cast in the movie, other than probably Hugh Jackman. But Hugh Jackman works out and shit. I don't think Wesley Snipes out here working out like that. I'm pretty sure he worked out for the movie, but I don't think he worked out. He doesn't like keep himself.
Jolly Inter Brick says I'm amazed that his age has even still acting.
Remember, he came out of prison, so he needs to make money back. Man went to prison for I think it was tax fraud, or he was not paying his taxes and some stupid shit. Some stupid shit that happened way back when. And he was in prison for a good while. And he got out. And shit, so. I don't know. He doesn't move the same. I think we all can come to agree to that. I did love the cameo of him being Blade. And I'm glad that they put Channing Tatum as Gambit, because it proved how much that would have been a very bad idea. because him talking makes me angry. Every time Channing Tatum opened his mouth, I got so angry. I would get physically annoyed by every time he spoke. I couldn't tell if he was like rapping or he was trying to make words work. And it sounded like that Channing Tatum was literally trying to make it work.
NOAH_SART said hello.
That was wild. Hello. That, like, bro, that is wild to me. I couldn't do it. Like, every time I laughed at first because I thought it was like, okay. But when he kept on talking, I'm like, bro, stop talking. Please stop talking.
Batman first says Giyat.
Like, it was just bothering me. Like, bro, why are you talking like this? Even, I know they poked fun at it many times, but like, it was obviously either he was doing this on purpose or he did not know what to do. But they said, my God, him trying to do that was more funnier. So just let him do it and he'll just ad-lib through it, whatever lines he had, and then he'll just make it work. I think that's what happened. Because there's no way in hell that was like he was doing that on purpose. He must have been doing it on purpose on trying to not do it wrong. But the more he tried to do it not wrong, the more worse it got. Like, I can't, bro. I can't.
NOAH_SART asks, what are you drawing?
Read the title. The title's there. Read the title, bro. Why do you kids not read the title?
Off the slate. Who knows when we're gonna get it? Because it sure as hell isn't coming out by the end of next year. And you have more than a year to do at this point.
Oh God, your voice is pissing me off.
Cartwright don't give a what's China first.
I'm Matt Cartwright.
I'll tell you something. Neon loves you for him to listen to your voice high pitch like that.
But then people, it might not even be the
Like,
studio.
it's kinda crazy.
Producer Kamala Harris swore an oath before God.
I, Kamala J.B. Harris, do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution against all
Writer
enemies,
Close
foreign
says
and domestic.
LMAO teach.
I'm just saying.
So help me God.
She doesn't believe in God. Didn't she tell a bunch of Christian people that Jesus is not for this rally or some shit when she was at a rally?
Geeky Sparkles.
Hello.
He's not a God
We
person.
won. I guess Hollywood is actually so afraid of YouTubers that they're talking about forming super fan focus groups, and they're taking control of Hollywood celebrities' social media accounts.
Okay, but how many news outlets covered this at the same time?
Well, it came from Variety, and there were several like Movie Web, and we got The Gamer, and basically they're furious now.
Yes. Okay. Then here's the kicker, though, because are there some toxic people that are actually genuinely Istophobic assholes? Yes. Is that the majority of people who complain? No. And I'm tired of this stupid mentality that they keep doing this. If you don't like what we like, it's because you're toxic and no one should listen to you. And my next thing is, if people were the vocal minority, companies wouldn't be listening. So shut up, sit down, suck your thumb, change your Pampers, and grow up.
Yeah, so let's talk about this, because the media that has controlled the fandom for the last 8-10 years now, they're big mad. I guess that's the word I'm going to use, because what's going on is this goes along with the pivot away from DEI, I think, and I guess normal companies, excluding entertainment. Now basically they're like, yeah, Hollywood listens to the fans. They're afraid of YouTubers and backlash, and now they're considering actually putting together focus groups to try to get it right before they drop it.
Which tells me,
oh my God,
that they're
just
losing
fuck,
money.
dude. You don't need a focus group. Just look at what the YouTubers are saying. 9 times out of 10, they have more influence than y'all. Look at what the YouTubers are saying, and pay attention. I think a good understanding of this is go watch Gary as Nerdrotic. Go watch Critical Drinker. Go watch even Reaper. Go watch them. They'll tell you directly what is the problem. They tell you what's the problem, but when they tell you the problem, you guys attack them. So like, it's not that hard to figure out. It's not that hard. It is not that hard. Why do people not figure this out?
General public walked away. It cannot be destroyed by the vocal minority
And then
at the same time. There's no way.
Yes, there's no way.
It had to be that the majority
NOAH''SART asks, what are you
studios
listening
are
to?
panicking.
I'm listening to
So
Clownfish.
let's talk about this. This is really interesting stuff, and it sort of does confirm.
I will
some
be
of
doing a
what we've
reaction,
seen,
but I don't
in
feel
the
like
last
setting
year.
all that up.
It seems like there were a lot of reshoots with movies. It seems like going back to Inside Out 2, that there were notes being given to the creatives on Inside Out 2, like, hey, frankly,
Only
make it
Metroid
less gay
said draw
because
them
it's a
thick.
kids movie and it's going to cause issues and we're going to lose money. Don't do it. We're seeing projects get canceled, but the takeaway is not the correct one from the people on the other side of it, right? Actually, all this.
I said they're the vocal minority.
Yeah, they are the vocal minority. Again, none of this would have any effect if it was just a bunch of angry middle-aged men ranting on YouTube. Right, it would just they would scream into the void. That's what we've been told. We've been told for the last 10 years they're the minority, guys. They're the minority, and it turns out no.
Only Metroid said draw
they
thick.
speak for the super majority of people. It's just that you don't know that because you're too busy catering to LA and Portland.
Only
and
Metroid said I'm gonna bust.
And their idea of toxic is you don't like what I like. You can even have valid reasons. There's no valid you have valid criticism, but even things that are valid are dismissed as being toxic. It's like you didn't like what I like, so dismissal. But they keep showing Captain Marvel. I have to point out, it's hilarious to me. They keep showing Captain Marvel from the Marvels. And it's funny because no one went to see this movie, including women. And
that tells you something. Women didn't go see this movie. Women did not go see this movie. More men went to see the Marvels than women. What does that tell you? Let that sink in. Let that sink in very slowly. Women did not. The study showed that was more men went to see the Marvels than women. And remember, Disney was pushing crazy marketing on that.
Tell them.
Right? Like Disney was pushing crazy marketing on that fuck.
Yapping about.
That's just wild. That shit is crazy, bro. That makes no sense.
The audience for this movie.
That makes no
men.
damn sense.
It was men. But no one cared. No one wanted to see it. They didn't want to go. It was dudes who went, and my son went, and he actually said it was better than the first one. But it wasn't great, but he said it was definitely better than the first one because she didn't.
Only Metroid said stop yapping.
Yeah, but the damage was.
The damage was.
Get the fuck out of here.
And the thing is, it's like the general public didn't go, including the audience you wanted. Did the ethnic people go? No. Did women go? No. I mean, some did, but in the numbers you expected, no. The target demographic was men, and the biggest audience. You targeted women in this, but Marvel's target demographic is men. And the biggest audience that showed up were dudes. And you're still mad.
Yeah, well, that's basically, and we'll talk about this. Before you get to any further, we're into it pretty far. Before you get to any further,
so much to say.
Please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants. Guys, yeah, woohoo if you do.
Woohoo!
So, the problem goes back at least 10, 12 years where we had a lot of gatekeepers in nerd culture, the journalists or whatever, and social media influencers, and they wanted to change the audience, right? They weren't happy with the audience that most geek fandoms had. They wanted to make the audience different. They wanted to reshape the audience in their own image. Now, that does not mean that geekdom has ever excluded anyone, nor should it exclude anyone, but we have a lot of people, unfortunately, that came in during the Tumblr era, especially, that were tourists, right? These were people that really didn't have a lot of interest in this stuff. They just wanted to be part of a scene, or they were like, oh, I'm into the movies, but not the comics, but now I'm going to dictate how the comics are. And then eventually those people kind of filtered out. They became community managers, social media managers. They wound up working in comics, working in games, whatever. And we're seeing the end result of all this shit, right? That you've tried to change the audience, and the audience actually ran away. The old audience ran away. You did not replace your old audience with this new audience, this phantom audience that you've been chasing, and now
Zambeast says, why do you choose Clip Studio over other software? I don't really know the differences yet.
Because it was cheap at the time, and I didn't have to pay no subscription. That's it.
Yeah,
but now you have to pay a subscription. But since I didn't upgrade, I don't pay a subscription. And I don't care for the upgrade because all I do is just draw. I don't care for the features. That's why.
Because
I'm not going to pay for Photoshop and pay monthly just to draw something. That shit's
Nitro Close says that Hazel, welcome to the stream.
I'd rather just get a piece of paper and pencil. Call it a day.
Wishes and butts and nuts.
Oh, ew. no, it was actually from Wings. If it
Oh, it's from Wings.
Yes,
Okay.
it was. If ifs and buts for candies and nuts, we all have a wonderful Christmas. It came from Wings.
Yeah, so they're talking, of
Whatever
course,
the fuck that's supposed to
Amandla
mean.
Stenberg and her
Sam B
harassment.
says at brighter close, hello smiley face, so.
Yes. Do I think that they're indicative of the people that you keep labeling as toxic? No. Do I think that's the majority of people who don't go to these things or like these things or have criticisms? Hell no.
I just don't understand. I saw a tweet today on, I think it was Grum's posted. There was the money guy for Ubisoft was basically like, how dare you? If you don't like a product or whatever, don't say anything about it. But you should kind of support us anyway. Or we don't understand why people are getting so angry about things that aren't for them. I'm like, you're the money guy, right? I mean, this is what this is about. They basically, studios tried it your way. They actually gave people more chances, I believe, than they should have had because we've had disaster after disaster after disaster. Now it's like, hey, oh my God, guys, we've been lied to. I think a lot of these studio heads are like, we have been lied to. We thought these influencers and these twidiots and these journalists were the tastemakers and they had their finger on the pulse of fandom. In reality, they wanted to change fandom.
And then they were like, these studios were just, dismissing people like us, as haters or whatever, and then we were the ones that were right. So, I love this. I love this. Oh my God. In other words, the Acolyte was the latest high-profile target of toxic fandom, a catch-all term for when fans' criticism curdles from good faith dissatisfaction to relentless negative, often bigoted online campaign against either the project or its stars or creative leaders. Okay, whatever. Some people do that. Majority don't. But that doesn't mean that's the majority of people. People didn't watch. The problem that happened to the Acolyte was, in general, people weren't interested in the show. Yes. And the viewership declined. It did not do well. They were talking globally. So people in other countries who aren't white didn't like it either. So you can't keep using this toxic fan. And I love how supposedly, those people don't have any power. They're just loud to, somehow they single-handedly caused everyone.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Brick says yikes.
Yes,
that doesn't make any sense. How are you Yeah, she's right. It makes no sense. How are you the so-called minority, but you're still... How are you the minority, but you still have the power to stop the show from being watched? That's like saying that, so like a lot of people didn't like the One Piece live action. They're a minority. They didn't stop the whole thing from beginning of season 2.
It's like Yahtzee. You're an alt-right Nazi. It's thrown around constantly, and it means nothing. It just means you don't like what I like. You're horrible. And I'm tired of it.
They're angry because the studio system, the journalists, they can't control the narrative anymore.
He has some more we're poisoning the enthusiasm. I thought no one listened.
Yes.
I thought no one listened to us. I thought no one listened to the quote-unquote toxic fandom. So globally, the small channels somehow poisoned all the audience for the show. That is ridiculous.
Fewer people watch. I mean, here's the thing. They said in a franchise economy increasingly dependent upon established audience devotion to drive the bottom line. Okay, well then you give the majority what they want.
But they're not. They're catering to this vocal minority.
The threat of toxic fandom poisoning that enthusiasm has become a seemingly intractable headache for almost every studio. It's only getting worse. Or here's the thing, a lot of these fans, they tried to tell you what was wrong up front and you didn't listen. And
you just didn't listen.
Occam's razor, guys. Whatever is the easiest solution is what it is.
People walked away.
People didn't care. General apathy. Because they're tired of your agenda. They got tired of subpar shit. They got tired of everything being changed, just for the sake of, the actual vocal minority. They got bored. They knew up front that it was going to be crap. Even if it wasn't, they assumed. We saw it with Haunted Mansion. Our son said the Marvels was actually better than Captain Marvel. Things like that did not do well because people assumed it was going to suck because of what we've been given previously based on what was being pushed. And the thing is, it's like, that's you guys. That is on you. That is not on the majority of people. You're the vocal minority. Sit and spit.
So this is a marketing executive at a major studio. It comes with the territory, but it's gotten incredibly loud in the last couple of years. Maybe because the product has gotten worse.
The product sucks.
And it's not just the product. And this is the thing. This is the thing. It's not just the product. It's the drama around it. In their attempt to put the genie back in the bottle, they've made things worse. They actually keep throwing kerosene on the fire. Instead of just putting the product out there and letting people decide, hey, watch it, don't watch it, whatever, they preemptively call you bigots, Nazis, racists.
They let the actors and showrunners and stuff go out there and like completely insult the fandom.
Yeah.
You want the fandom because you want to use things that are established, but then you want to change everything about it to make it appeal to you. And then you tell everybody else that they're terrible people if they don't like all the changes that you make to it.
Again, I thought nobody cared what YouTubers thought, right? People are just out for blood regardless, he said, or she said. They think the purity of the first version will never be replaced, or you've done something to upset the canon of a beloved franchise. Well, in some cases, they deliberately whack the beehive and then they brag about it. And they're going to take you down for it. No.
Yeah, because, like She-Ra, for example.
Yeah, they bragged about it. That was their marketing. Their marketing was, we're going to make the old fans upset. We're going to... Neener, it's ours now, guys. We're gonna make you angry. We want you angry. No, you fucking started it.
Yeah.
I'm not
We're
saying...
gonna fucking finish it.
You fucking started it. You're marketing people, I'm not saying this person in particular, but that attitude... that, like, I mean, there are people that just put stuff out there, that, you know, hit or miss, sequels are good, whatever. You got different people involved. Even going back to the 80s, we had sequels to movies and stuff that weren't as good as the original because you had different creatives involved, whatever. The difference is now, these people preemptively whacked the beehive. I think they thought they were going to stir up, like, well, there's no such thing as bad buzz as long as people are talking about it. You know, we're going to go out there, and since, you know, 2015, 2016, Ghostbusters being the first, like, major example, but it's everywhere. And then they get all their friends in the media chime in, like, you know,
yeah, they're starting to learn now that bad press is not good press. That's what's happening now. I think that's based on the Streisand effect. I think that's what's happening now. Back then, when they said any publicity is better than anything, even if it's bad. Now they realize that bad publicity is not good. So they're like, oh man, you know what? Maybe it's not good to piss off fans. Maybe that's not a good idea, and call them names. Because we need to, pay these shareholders. We need to get their money, these investors. And I don't think arguing with them is a good idea. That's why they probably told Rachel Zegler, whatever the fuck her name is, to shut the hell up, because you're not really doing a great job for us as Snow White. Same thing with that one woman from The Wicked. She went off on some stupid poster and said that she's a human being and some stupid shit. She said some insane stuff. It makes no sense.
Show you're just a bigot. We're gonna do it. We're gonna change everything. It's just
her agent probably told her to be quiet and stop talking.
Minority. Get out of the way, you dinosaur. And I want to talk about that because Heidi McDonald is really ass mad about
Heidi
this.
McDonald can just sit. She's just a complete coward.
This is why, if you're a celebrity, you should never have a Twitter. Don't have a Twitter. Don't have a Twitter. Don't have social media at all like that. Just if you have to have a social media, it must be someone who's like a PR person who just literally posts your next movie, your next project. That's it. You don't post anything about what you like, what you ate, or the fuck. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. If I was a celebrity, I would not do that.
Jolly Launcher Bricks says some of their shows work, others don't.
I think
it sounds like a balancing game in go.
I think it was Harrison Ford. I think he said it. I think the mystery of the, or was it Harrison Ford? I think it was Harrison Ford, or it was Neurotic. It's one of those two. Yes, the actor. Yes, I'm talking about Han Solo. Harrison Ford. I think he said it. He was doing an interview with I think Jordan Lee Peterson, and I think he said the mystery of the celebrity is dead now. Like the idea of the celebrity is dead. Because now, this, like back in the early 2000s, 90s, 80s, when someone was a celebrity and they was well known, there was a mystery, right? You didn't know anything about them. The only thing you knew about them was their work, and that was it. There was no Twitter. There was no way to contact or message them. I guess fan letters was the closest thing, but you'll never get a response back, if ever, really. You got real lucky if you got a fan letter back from some, and 9 times out of 10, it's not even from him. Probably it's their PR person responding to you. But there was no Twitter back then. There was no, let me see what Mark Hamill is going to say about his political takes. None of that existed. It was just literally anything that they did was like godlike to most people because they made a lot of money and it was like really talented. Now the idea of Twitter and social media has killed the idea of what a celebrity is. Now that mystery is gone.
Artextric says now celebrities today seem to love the attention more than ever. Sheesh.
No, what's happening is that and I think Harrison Ford was right. What the idea of the celebrity is, what has killed the idea of the celebrity is that you see them as more human than some type of like figurehead of like becoming that. Now you come to realize that people like Rachel Zegler and Brie Larson and all these people are just insane individuals, or just stupid people who just don't know when to keep their yap shut. And then they end up tanking their own damn movie because of their attitude towards like either their fandom or the movie that they're in, or a case may be, in disrespect fans, and then when things go left, they start calling them names. That's the problem right there. And that kills the idea of the celebrity at that point. Like, you're not a celebrity anymore. You're just an asshole person who just happens to be paid. that's literally what that is. That's why the girl who played Ariel in The Little Mermaid, even though the movie didn't make any real money, they didn't make their money back. She was a professional because at least, even though people made their comments about her, she didn't make a big Rachel Zegler type response. She was very professional as playing as Ariel. She just did her job and moved the fuck on, and people made their comments whether the movie was good or not. I still respect her. If she were in the next movie, I'd watch it. I don't have no problem because I know she's not an idiot. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's not even the movie. Sometimes it's the celebrity themselves that can bring butts to seats, or at least someone buying their movie or watching their next Netflix, whatever, because that person is likable, right? This is why a lot of people like Henry Cavill or Chris Pratt or these people, because they don't like arguing on the internet because they know they're not going to win, so might as well not bother in the first place. See how that's smart? Don't argue on the internet. You're never going to win, even if you're right, because the internet is unmatched. It makes no sense to argue with the internet. Now, are you supposed to say sorry when the internet is wrong? No, because the internet's
Fluffy Bird
it's just a
asks,
mindless
what the heck are
thing.
you drawing?
Let me see who's asking that question. Now, celebrity today. Someone asked a question. Something about drawing. What are you drawing? Read the title.
Anyway, she's irrelevant. She called the old.
So that's the problem right there.
This was kind of when her blog started dying, and this was like 10 years ago. She called old school comic book fans, dinosaurs. Mm-hmm. Literally. Like, you're a dinosaur, get out of the way.
Yeah, and then when the dinosaurs got out of the way, you had no sales.
You guys really don't read titles
like,
anymore,
about Star Wars and Star Trek.
I'm starting to blame the education system.
It has always been political. The difference was, it was done in a way that was entertaining and it wasn't ham-fisted. And now it's just, you're hit over the head with the message according to the movie, and most people are just tired of being constantly bombarded with it. They're just like, oh, I'd rather not watch it then. I'm just gonna go watch stuff that's entertaining, and it's same thing. Yeah. But it's the pill and the ice cream, not the enema without Luke.
I thought you said for a minute the enema without Luke.
Hey, there's that too.
The enema without Luke. Yeah, so perhaps the greatest irony of this phenomenon is the disproportionate impact these toxic fandoms have relative to their actual number. No.
Potter Kettle!
Schrodinger's fandom. There are just because somebody's not voicing their displeasure online doesn't mean that they aren't quietly walking away.
If they didn't show up, they left.
They've had 3.5 years to fix the border. Why hasn't she done it?
For 4 years, radical Kamala Harris created the border.
Okay,
they might not saying to you or that you see, they might have big channels, but they didn't fucking care and didn't come back.
Yeah, because I think that side is used to everybody
Real Williams said
every
what you're drawing.
thing that they do every day. This is what I had for breakfast.
Read the title.
Take a selfie. No, the people that the vast majority, the normies aren't perpetually terminally online. They're not even watching these YouTube channels. They're just, I think a lot of them
Real
are
Williams said, oh, my bad.
noticing on their own that the stuff isn't as good.
Yeah, I'm blaming the education system for this.
Millions of fans didn't turn into the acolyte, but somehow just the vocal minority somehow contacted all of them. Come on.
No,
okay, there we go.
It just looks dumb. I don't want to watch
Logic, people.
Disney Star Wars.
Get out of this shit. I need to know this person's name so I can
it's
call them out.
Variety. It's
Adam.
B. Berry.
Okay, Adam. I know who you are.
But like, okay, so if that's the case, then when Galaxy's Edge opened,
we can move on to the next
with
one.
a thud, and I believe it landed with a thud because it was based on the sequel trilogy of Star Wars, not the original trilogy. When they had to close,
Real Williams said it looks good so far. I can't even get a body position correct.
It was too expensive. It was
I don't think it looks good enough because like the back, I feel like I'm using reference, but I feel like it's not.
When you can find
it's right, but it's not right.
From 2015, that tells me normies don't give a shit. So the vast majority of any fandom or casual fan says John Van Sitters, VP of Star Trek brand development, who may or may not still be there because Paramount's laying people off like crazy, but he's been with the franchise since the 90s. Yeah. He said the number of people who live and die on their franchises are very, very few, and then those who come after the things they espouse and love with Venom are a really, really tiny subset.
Real Williams said I think you need to add more bone
structure. It's much easier to
structure.
see it now. I don't know that it's really much broader than where things were in 95. It's just the bullhorn wasn't there. I agree with that, but I think it's coming from the other side as well.
Okay, wait. This is what makes me mad. Those who claim they love it, here's the thing. Again, you don't have to love everything. If you love, okay, for example, Star Wars, love Star Wars for years. Read the books, watched the movies, different things with the games and stuff. Loved it. Even though some of it was different, I didn't like it as much. Still overall liked it. It wasn't until we got to Disney's movies. Rogue One I liked. It wasn't until we got to Disney's movies that I was like, oh, hell no. So it took that to turn me off. Does that mean that I'm turning on the thing I love because I'm a terrible person? No, it means because you guys failed with your stewardship of the property. Yeah. And then the small vocal minority.
God damn it, it went away.
I do not think that the small vocal minority you're claiming about, even with the bullhorn,
Real Williams said okay, hand
to
emoji.
turn millions of people off
damn it.
these franchises. You're talking globally.
Just
the audience has gone.
I should have saved it. Damn it.
Blaming it on a couple of YouTube channels or people on Twitter because the vast majority of people turn. Yeah, there's always people with the bull, but they have the bullhorn. Yeah, they have the bullhorn now, but it doesn't matter because they don't have the viewership to equal
Real
the
Williams
massive
asks what happened.
from your property.
I lost the reference.
Why do you not just take the fucking blame? It is your fault. Stop trying to blame the fans. Stop trying to blame YouTubers. Stop trying to blame everybody else. You lost. You found a way to literally make evergreen content irrelevant.
Yep.
But with your stupidity, cause you listen to people like this, like Adam here. You chase Adam, and then the audience wasn't there because most of the audience that you had was the normies, and they don't want your shit.
No.
Stop trying to blame it on us. It is your fault.
Real Williams said okay, I have to go. You're doing really well, so.
Views and why no
I'm
one's
trying.
watching. You need to look in the mirror. You need to take some self-examination.
Robbie S says, what is happening?
Why would they come back when you're sitting here telling them
She's just talking about the
we're going to start
Dylan Forcey, I just followed.
Thank you, I appreciate it very much so. Thank you.
It's not. The only thing that's going to help you is if you start putting up content that is actually in line with what it's supposed to be. If you start, doing goodwill campaigns to win people back. You did it with Mandalorian and you still fucked it up.
I know, right?
It's not rocket science.
No, this is not hard, but they have to, this is so ridiculous. It said,
Rally Garcia said cool art.
Bullhorn amount to
I'm just doing
as
studies.
If they can't hear it, particularly when it's negative, a toxic
I'm not having fun doing this, to be
Now,
honest.
if you're calling people names and you're calling whatever, you're a piece of shit, wokey, Nazi, yeah, that's not gonna work.
People do that, which I think is terrible, and I'm not siding with those people. However, it is a very, very, very small amount of the people you keep painting with a broad brush. Those people are in the wrong. But the majority of people who doesn't like your stuff aren't those people. There are people who just think your stuff's shit, and they aren't calling. We've never gone after anybody for race or sexuality or anything.
We gotta go
we
over
don't
here.
do that. We still think your stuff's shit. What about us?
Here.
Yeah, in fact,
I'm
we'll
thicking
have
these
this
sides out the
conversation
side
later
so
on
it
in the
can be a
video
lot
because
more
I'm
easy
going
to
to
read.
bring up Heidi McDonald here.
Oh, I can't wait.
She's
Heidi.
Yeah.
Bring it, Heidi.
This does no favors to the groups that you're claiming to try to elevate with all of the.
Retroclose says at 100 legs.
Going back. When we were
100
kids,
legs,
some of the
bro.
most popular shows on TV were almost entirely.
I think she was
black
talking about the
cast,
person
right?
screaming.
I mean, we had Cosby Show, we had Fresh Prince.
I'm not sure.
I used to watch on TBS every day
MC
after
said,
school.
"What's
They
bro
would have
doing,
a block
skull
of
emoji?"
sitcoms. It was like What's Happening,
Studies.
Sanford and Sons,
Read the thing.
Good Times. I used to watch all those shows. I didn't think anything of it, right? But then
there you go. So
in
you
the
can
last
see a
couple
lot
of years,
more.
like everything has become so hyper fixated on race and sexuality and all that. And they've, you know, then the worst thing they did was they started race swapping a lot of characters and then blaming the audience when they would get mad or they would, you know, change the sexuality.
The rallies
get mad because they're like,
going.
we're on straight because they're like basically looking at hand-me-downs.
Hand-me-downs.
There we go.
We're doing our own thing, you know.
Artextric says, but rating is hard teach.
You know, then because of that,
it's too tough. It's too tough, Bryce. Too tough. It's too tough. It's too tough. It's too tough.
Instigated by white people, liberal white people.
That's crazy.
Poor choices. Then audiences
too
were
tough.
attacked. You know, it's like, okay, we're McDonald's hamburgers, but we're gonna stop selling hamburgers. We're gonna start.
Artextric says too tough.
And if you get angry, you're a bigot because you don't like Mexican food or something.
Oh, you can never get over that. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
You don't
11,
like toxic people, okay? Yeah.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Basically to
That's 18. 18 legs. 18 leg poses so far.
Basically, just like say that's not you.
We're not even at the 20 yet. God damn.
Do everything you're complaining about.
And we don't stop till 7. We only have 4 o'clock.
Like your stuff.
Ain't that
Oh,
something?
it's just because you're straight white.
Ain't that something?
You're bigotry.
That's crazy.
Thing is, a lot of people who don't like your stuff aren't
Ain't
any
that
of those
something,
things.
bros?
But you just blow them off as if they are, and you marginalize them again in their name, saying that you're doing it for them, but you're not trying to listen to them. And then you're talking about, well, we like comments that are positive, and with toxic people, you can't give too much oxygen. But any criticism at all, is immediately labeled as toxic and negativity.
Real quick.
So basically, you're like, well, listen.
I'm gonna have to redo
the wheels of the people that like Obi-Wan because of Moses Ingram. I'm like, that's not even close to the biggest complaint I've heard.
No.
People are like, the show's boring as fuck, and why is it about
Leia?
Little Leia. Like, what?
I like the actress, but there was no reason for it to be about Leia. It was about agenda. It's ridiculous.
Even the Acolyte, I don't have a problem with lesbian space witches, but do they have to do a stupid song and chant? Do they have? You know, do the bricks have to light fire?
I mean, the whole thing was just stupid, and the fact that like everybody said, beyond that, the show wasn't great.
No,
and it was really expensive. But my takeaway hasn't even been about the show because I'm not going to criticize it that much because I didn't watch it.
Did the bricks have to go on fire?
The criticism of the fans surrounding the show by outlets like Variety. Because I'm tired of this, because people brought, legit criticism, and it's immediately dismissed. You're talking about, you're retconning stuff.
Now, what's next?
Well, you're a bigot.
What is next?
Retcon stuff.
Next post.
So here's where it gets interesting. Let me read through this here.
I'll try.
Toxic fandoms have grown so pernicious that they become a fact of life for many, and so powerful. I thought we were barely.
Wait, how are we the vocal minority? I mean, I thought, how are we powerful, but yet the vocal minority?
It's so powerful that while talent,
I guess I'll do this
executives and publicists will privately bemoan the issue, fear of inadvertently triggering another backlash kept several studios from speaking out for the story.
Or they don't want to deal with Adam and Variety because they're like, you know what? We did what you wanted and we lost money. Maybe that's why I didn't get back to you, dude. They're going to tell you we didn't want to hear, so you shut you up. Oh, we don't want to get involved because we are afraid of backlash. But in reality, they're just like, dude, we don't make any money and I don't want to have to be lectured to by you.
They listen to the medium. Eventually we're going to get to Heidi McDonald because they listen to people like that for years. And to their detriment. And they hired a bunch of people, and then they brought their friends in, and then next thing you know, the whole place is Hollywood is entirely overrun with gender studies majors that are, you know what I'm saying? And they were so obnoxious about it. They're like, well, I'm 23 and I just graduated from Berkeley and I got my gender study. This is my first job ever, and we're gonna stick it to those thinky old white men, you know. Meanwhile, like with the situation with Shira, prime example, the person who was put in charge of that show did not have the experience in the trenches to run a multi-million-dollar production, so they had to bring an older white guy in to but we don't talk about that because it goes against the narrative. So those who did talk with Variety all agree that the best defense is to avoid provoking fans. We don't talk about that. That goes against narrative. This is where it gets interesting.
Something's good?
Well, this is where it gets really interesting, and this is where everybody's losing their shit. They all agree that, the best defense is to avoid provoking the fans. In addition to standard focus group testing, which has been the norm in Hollywood for years, studios will assemble a specialized cluster of superfans to assess possible marketing materials for a major franchise project.
Who determines what a superfan is?
That's exactly it, because I've seen who they give, like, these packages and stuff to.
Basically, whoever's going to kiss their ass and say it's great.
They're very vocal, says the studio exec. They will just tell us if
Very
you do
vocal.
that, fans are going to retaliate.
Oh, you mean like with Revelation, where when we had the script, we said, if you go down this path where you're kind of alluding that Tila is going to have a thing with Andra, that if you do that, it is not going to go over well with fans. We never said that we didn't want Tila and Adam and He-Man together.
No, we're like, if you split them up, it's going to be a problem.
Said the opposite. If you follow through with this storyline and the way you're kind of alluding to this, because you see the script longing glances and stuff like that. Okay, I'm sorry. They were setting that up. Fuck off if you think otherwise. They were definitely going in a certain direction. The backlash from us sounding the alarm inadvertently, I guarantee you, saved that and was why we went somewhere else with Revolution.
Well, here we go. These groups have even led studios to alter the project. If it's early enough and the movie isn't finished yet, we can make those kinds of changes.
Snow White?
I think Snow White. I think some
we know
Star
Inside
Wars.
Out.
Inside Out for sure. And yeah, I 100% believe Masters of the Universe, at least second season, which was a massive improvement over the first season.
It became more what you expected. Yeah, Star Trek.
Picard season 3. I wouldn't even watch, because I didn't want to do 1,000 Picard videos on how pissed off I was. I watched the first 2 episodes of Picard. I'm like, this is not Star Trek. This is not Picard. This is not the character. This is all wrong. I'm not even going to watch it because I know I'm just going to get angry. I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist. And people had to like drag me to watch season 3 because they're like, no, this is what you wanted. I'm like, I'm not watching it. So like 6-8 weeks went by. Finally, I watched it. I'm like, oh my God, they finally got their shit together. But that was because of fan feedback and mostly numbers. The viewership wasn't there. And the money wasn't there.
And the fact that the studios are changing it based on the vocal minority, according to you, means that they think that that's representative of the normies, the massive middle audience that you're not hearing from. They wouldn't change it if they thought that audience was going to respond to your side, would they? No, they're changing it based on fan feedback where people are like, no, and then people are like, when they hear about it, it's like, oh, hell no, et cetera, et cetera. They're basing it on that.
Okay, it gets even better. And they needed to do this. Again, the damage has been done. You needed to do this years ago. Several studio insiders say they often put their talent through a social media boot camp.
Thank God.
When a character is intentionally challenging a franchise's status quo, studios will, with the actor's permission, it's probably in their contract, will take over their social media accounts entirely.
Well, they didn't do it for Amandla.
They didn't do it for Amandla. They definitely didn't do it for Rachel Ziegler. I mean, she needs to stop talking. She's not doing them any
Told you,
favors.
she needs to
When
shut
things get
the
really bad,
fuck
especially
up.
involving threats of violence, which again, never cool.
I don't ever think that's cool. Do I think it happens? Yes. Do I think that it's the majority? No. It is literally like thousands of people, like a couple people that are doing it, and then they blame everyone. They use it like, you're all mad at me because you're all mean. You shouldn't be listened to because I got threats. That might even be from your own side, trying to make the other side look bad.
Yeah,
that does happen.
There are many layers to this, and I think it basically all comes down to
That actually does
Hollywood and people. It might not even be the studio proper. It might be just individuals, marketing people, or whatever, trying to justify their existence, trying to save their job. Like, oh my God, guys, you need us because look at these bigots and Nazis that are coming for the. Oh my God, you need us. We're the solution. Just like the DEI consultants, sensitivity consultants. Look at this non-existent problem that only I can solve.
I know, and it's like, again, it is a tiny percentage. Don't ever do it. Do not send threats to them over a show. That's ridiculous.
All you've uncapped is I've said
do
what
not
happens
dox
this.
anyone. Doxing is absolutely unnecessary and uncalled for, ever.
So yeah, they said that they have to scrub information because they don't want people.
Colleen
to
Collins asks, "Are you drawing a little person
Some cases
stripper?"
were particularly egregious. It said direct response
Read
has been
the
necessary.
title.
And they're talking about Moses Ingram again.
Hundreds.
Why
of
do
racist
kids don't like
comments.
reading
Where?
titles?
Hundreds.
Read the title.
Okay, how many people actually sent this? Because you can get.
It answers the question. I was like, these guys.
A statement. Yeah.
They did, but they didn't post a statement. For Gina Carano when there was all kinds of evidence about her being harassed, and she was her
I'm really
pronouns,
blaming
and her
the
response was
education
very
system.
diplomatic, and she's like, I don't want to put it in my
I'm
bio,
coming to this
but
conclusion
I really
now.
respect that you do.
COLL
and,
Gam
against
3R
bullying,
asks
so,
100 legs.
I'll side
Yes.
with you. And then she took months of harassment. Provable. Lucasfilm did nothing.
So
Khalid Collins said so. Where is the
how
100
much
legs
hate
then?
did
What do you think I'm doing?
Lucasfilm get when they pulled the plug on
What
the
do you think I am doing? What is wrong with you kids?
Rewriting Ripley was like from someone who was tied to Lucasfilm.
Yes, it's all manipulated. So let's go out to some of the reactions
Suck it, Adam.
Yeah, so that's obviously. I mean, I have a hunch since it's all about controlling the narrative. I have a hunch he talked to people who gave him answers that he didn't like, so he just didn't run their quotes because it didn't support his opinion. Yeah,
I actually was in.
Khalid Collins said because that clearly looks like a little person striped, a grinning, squinting face emoji rolling on the floor, laughing emoji face with tears of joy emoji.
Yes, it looks like a little person because little people look like this.
Different people about different women about their experience of comics because they're
when
trying
I just
to
told you what the title
push
says.
This narrative that women were kept out. And I was the only one that had professional credit. The other ones were just like whatever people, whatever. I'm the only one that had professional credit.
Irony.
And they're all like, how they were kept out here and Marvel and DC and all this other stuff. And then I mentioned, well, some of the biggest women in graphic novels, or big authors in graphic novels were women. And I brought that up. And then I said about, you might find that sometimes in a couple of these studios, but a lot of other places, even DC and stuff, had women in charge. And they hire women all the time. And I said that, and I brought up examples. And I was the one they did not put in the article.
Yes.
And because my opinion and me pointing out facts didn't go along with their narrative. So they literally cut me out. But I was literally the only one who had professional credit, who actually was published or anything like that. The other ones are just like, I do webcomic, I'm self-published. I was the only one that had it. And they wouldn't put me in it because my opinion, and even with documented provable facts, did not line up with what they were trying to push out.
Yeah. Yeah,
shit out.
And that happens often. So now they're flipping out. We got Movie Web here. Toxic fandom is so out of control that studios are running stars' social media accounts. Back in the day,
I think it's because the stars don't shut their mouth.
They won't shut the fuck up, and
that's why they're doing it. It's not about toxic fandom. It's about these idiots going out there and like the girl played Faye from Cowboy Bebop, going out there and trying to deliberately trigger people and literally calling.
Yeah, that was stupid on her behalf. I don't know why the fuck she did that. That was dumb.
And it destroys the whole thing.
That was weird as hell. I don't know why she.
Yeah, so
I don't know why
again,
she did that.
Back to Hail Caesar, which I freaking love that movie.
I know you do.
But Josh Brolin's character was basically a crisis manager for the studio, and he'd go around, put out fires or whatever. But the actors, different actors and actresses he'd talk to, they were walking disasters. So he had to try to make things look as good as possible because you want normies to come to your movie, right? We were better off. I mean, to go back to the Star Trek guy, what he was saying in the '90s, and I've thought about this a lot as I've been watching older Star Trek. I think if some of those stars, knowing what their politics are current year, if they had access to social media, I don't think those shows would be as popular as they are now.
No.
I think they would have poisoned the well.
Because they had a bullhorn that didn't exist then?
Yeah.
They're like trying to blame fans about the social media accounts. This isn't about the fans. This is about these actors going out and these showrunners and stuff going out and trying to do damage before the show even comes out. We saw it with Dungeons and Dragons. We saw it with She-Ra. We saw it with, obviously Brie Larson. We've seen it with several different people going out there, and they immediately target fans. Well, there's, it's going to be the gayest thing ever. And if you don't like it, you're a bunch of bigots and all this other stuff and these narratives. And immediately they turn the audience off. And we're not talking about just the people that you're mad at. The main audience, the majority, they don't come either because they heard your comments. You know what I mean? And you're trying to blame them. It's because of toxic fans who take over their account. Hell no, it's not. It's because these people are out there making stupid comments.
Yeah. Now, again, we can't speak for everybody. We're of a different age, I think, than some of the people complaining. We're actually of a different political mindset than some of the people complaining. And we also have, I have a corporate background and we run businesses. So we're probably are coming at this from a different angle, but just, from a very non-emotional place, like you do need to rein in the people associated with these projects because they're the people who are actually causing the majority of the damage. They're saying inflammatory things, then people react, right? I mean,
I'm just tired of being blamed.
Yeah.
I guess my thing is, why do I get so angry? I'm so tired of watching everything I love get destroyed. And it's not because I'm against new things or because I'm against sequels or whatever. I'm not. If it's done well, I'm all for it. There's been ones that have been done right that I love. I'm against, destroying things, and I'm against this narrative that if you don't like it, you're a terrible person, and it's perpetuated by the media. People like Adam, people like this Richard. It's perpetuated by people like, Brie Larson and the actors that are involved. It's perpetuated by that, and I'm tired of being bullied by these people and told I'm supposed to take it or I'm a bad person because they're trying to get me to be in line with them.
God, here we go.
I'd say, hey, you Movie Web, hey, Richard, I would argue that Movie Web and sites like it are the actual problem.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm gonna agree with this. I think we need to take a look back at how all this shit started. And it started, I would say, around 2012. Well, Gamergate, that came up. Tabletop gaming definitely was weird. But we had a lot of activists press into nerd spaces. And we had a lot of people that wanted to see, political change in these nerd spaces. Then 2015, 2016 broke them with Trump. And then they just wanted to control the narrative. And then it became almost like a game. Like what franchise, what legacy franchise can our side take from the chuds? It was like, do you really have any interest in this particular thing, or are you just trying to like put another notch on your bedpost? Because that's what it felt like for a while. And they would gloat about it. And I think these studio heads, the bosses, the people that actually control the purse strings, were listening to the media, and they were listening to their social media managers who were probably fresh out of college and clearly had political bias. And they listened to all the wrong people. They took the wrong advice, and they spent hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars chasing the wrong things and chasing off their audience.
I'm looking at these pictures, the toxic fans, and they're all the ones that the Lord of the Rings that was this shit no one wanted. She-Hulk, which was wasn't as bad as some people made it out to be, but it wasn't great either. Acolyte, your Ghostbusters, which I think a lot of tracks back to Snow White, which come on, I don't even know what the hell that is.
I don't know.
Don't even know what that is. It must be. I don't even know. But like the Ghostbusters 2016 is ground zero for this bullshit. And Snow White, I mean, everybody's mad about Snow White on both sides, because every time they turn around there's some other problem, and it's the one that they different outlets and different articles have gone on record as saying it's pissed off everyone. But it's just the terrible people. Ghostbusters, what was the number one complaint? It wasn't even about women. It was about the fact that why do we need another movie? And if we do need to get another movie, why can't it be men and women? Why does it have to be just women?
And that's a valid rebooting Ghostbusters is on any level is a bad idea. But then they're marketing people in the media through kerosene on the fire because they're like, well, men are angry. Men are angry that women are in Ghostbusters now, and men. So people are like, fuck you, I'm not going to go see this movie.
She-Hulk, they had the showrunner going out there and putting in stand-ins for YouTubers and shit in the show because they're ridiculous.
That's how
talking about how they're delivering, trying to trigger fans.
That was so freaking weird. Like for all this, like you guys aren't very big, and in the grand scheme of things. YouTube channels, pop culture YouTube channels are microscopic compared to like a Mr. Beast or a Minecraft YouTube or whatever. They have many
that's what I said earlier.
Subscribers. But for
I said that earlier. Like that's the thing. Like Mr. Beast kind of set up a giant bar for YouTubers that can't really be reached.
Freaks them the fuck out.
If you ask them on the street if they know who Mr. Beast is, or PewDiePie or something like that, they probably say yes.
They might know.
If you ask who we are, they're sure as hell probably not going to know.
Nobody would know. Short of like going to a comic convention or something, and actually it did happen one time. I went to a convention, I opened my mouth, and people are like, "Oh, I know who you are." That happened with you one time too when you were at the table.
I was like, "Oh, look, it's brushable hair," and then they're like, "Oh,
yeah, I know who you are," and it's like, "Oh my god," then it gets weird.
We were small then. I mean,
we were actually, we were
like 30,000 maybe.
I think we only had like 30,000, but it's so weird that
I know who you are. I'm like, oh no. That is the scariest thing. Oh man, you know who I am? Fuck, I don't know who I am.
Because
get the fuck out of my face.
Didn't accept it. They didn't watch it.
That shit's funny to me.
It got worse.
That shit is funny.
The general audience didn't care.
Again, you can't. So, I mean, that's why I understand. It's like there aren't enough subscribers to these channels.
Retroclus says Al Ameo.
That shit is funny. When they realize who you are, he's like, oh,
I said, I think
fuck.
they max out.
Oh no, you know who I am, and the way you said it. Oh no.
Subs, right? Maybe
we're gonna have a problem.
Going more in the hard
we're going to have a fucking problem.
But he's like 1.5 million.
Oh no.
And by YouTube standards, that's very small. Mm-hmm. And again, if they share audiences,
like I'm not even looking for enemies. Like why? Why do
that
you have a
tune in all the
problem?
time to listen to people
Why you just
bitch
leave me
about whatever's
alone?
wrong with Hollywood or video
So
games
it's
or
not the
whatever.
level you said, but
It's like that cost you millions and millions of views.
Richard,
you know,
here's the double down on the same one. Let me guess. Kelly Marie Tran. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
The acolyte, Amanda Stenberg, took to social media again. You know, Captain Marvel, She-Hulk, the Marvels, etc., etc. Snow White. Again, I want to point out the Marvels. The largest audience for the Marvels was men.
Yeah.
The thing is, these shows didn't
was.
do well. Captain, you know, Marvel, She-Hulk.
But they don't talk about that. They don't bring that up.
Because women,
oddly
your
enough,
target demographic, didn't watch it either.
didn't watch it.
So you keep wanting to blame these toxic, usually men. But
the irony.
the audience you wanted didn't come either.
The irony was wild on that one.
Yeah. Then that's
It is about bad writing.
Yeah, so this, I get down to here, and it's like, while such critics might say it has nothing to do with race or gender, and is actually about bad writing, quote unquote, a pattern emerges. A lot of the projects that tend to get review bombed are those that put women, LGBTQ plus individuals, and people of color in lead roles.
Yeah. If you also look, a lot of the ones that tend to get review bombed are shows that shouldn't have existed. They're stupid. They're trying to retcon something like the new Lord of the Rings, or they're taking established characters and gender swapping, race swapping to make them LGBTQ for no damn good reason, She-Ra, etc., etc. And then your fan base that came with it is like, what the hell are you doing? And it's usually done in a stereotyped, shittier way. It's not even done with nuance half the time.
That's the thing, and there are cases where, you know, like a race or gender swap has actually worked out, you know, pretty well, and that version of the character becomes more, you know, I would argue Sam Jackson in Marvel was a, you know, pretty good example of that. When I was a kid, I didn't care that Harvey Dent was black in Batman. Actually, I was confused when Harvey Dent was black in the original Batman, and then they had Tommy Lee Jones in the third one. I was like, wait, what happened here?
Yeah, that was fucking weird. Yeah, that was weird as hell.
But
yeah, in the animated series,
was going to be Robin, and then they backed out of that. But he was really popular back then.
Yeah, that was weird because like Harvey Dent in the animated series in Batman he was black. He was black. They never even mentioned that he was black. You just knew he was black. He was a black guy. In the animated series back in the 90s to early 2000s. I remember seeing that way back when. And then in the movies, they made him white. I'm like, I have no actually problem with whether they go white or black, but it was like, can we just keep some consistency, please? Like, doesn't really make much of a difference. The dude's face is gone, so it's like half the way. So it's like,
no one cared.
Yeah, I don't think, you know. Again, you're causing problems. I'm not saying that there aren't people who are legitimately racist, but like I go back 20, 30 years, and it seems like we were more progressive and more open-minded.
Oh, yes, we was.
Then, but we
you know,
we didn't have that bullhorn being blared in our faces all the time. Like, you don't like this movie?
Because like back then, people was experimenting. So it felt genuine back in the early 2000s, 90s, even 80s. Probably in the late 70s. Like that. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. Like that's why things back then felt more genuine. That's why it's ironic because since the whole DEI ESG thing, I believe Disney was more progressive back then than they ever were now. Like that's the irony in it. Like that's the true irony in Disney and all these other companies that follow Disney's lead. They were more progressive back then in the early 90s, early 2000s, mid 2010s than they ever was now. I mean early 2010s actually. Like there was no need of like bringing up race. When someone was a character, there was a race swap, but it felt genuine to a degree. But now it just doesn't feel genuine just because you're just
Ratrico says, yeah, seems like they're trying too hard.
Yeah, it's weird. It's super weird. And I think a perfect example of this was it's in Sushi Squad, but like that new DLC of what's his name? Deadshot's daughter. They find her extremely annoying. She's really annoying as a character. Like not even design. Her whole everything is annoying. Her presence is annoying. Everything she says is annoying. No one finds her likable. No one finds that terrible. That I put terrible and character together. That terrible. that character as likable at all. It's like they don't know what is likable anymore. They only know what is dislikable, and they keep posting it. I don't know why. It's weird.
You're a bigot. You're a bigot. You're a bigot.
You know what used to happen? When when a movie didn't do well, the studios would look at it and say, "Oh, did something people don't like.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to rethink."
We gotta rethink
it's
that.
It's not our fault. It's everyone else's fault.
Yeah.
It's not our fault.
Yeah.
It's not, it can't possibly, and I think that's a difference. I think
Responsibility, people.
Yeah, I think it comes down to the people that they're listening to, the young people that they have in charge who cannot be responsible. They cannot accept responsibility for failure. And we had a bunch of older people that didn't want to be bothered with the social media and with whatever, and they weren't paying attention. And so they probably, I mean, I've seen this, you know, where you had people that were maybe, you know, they worked in IT or something, and they were pulling a fast one on the CEO of a company or whatever, because they didn't fully understand how this shit works. So they could just kind of gobble the, you know, spin them a bunch of shit. And with social media, especially, in marketing, you can just be like, oh, you know, because this is the audience, and here's a survey from the whatever that says blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, the accountants and the CEOs are going to look at the numbers and be like, what the fuck happened? And YouTubers are telling them what the fuck happened. What happened was 5 or 10 years ago, you decided to listen to these idiots and change everything, and then this is what you get, right?
What's Heidi going on about? Because you could figure out Heidi.
She retweeted this person here. I don't know who this is. Rebecca Witherspoon, book updates.
No idea either.
Solution to the problem is not canceling shows with diverse casts. It's ignoring bigots and supporting your cast.
No, motherfucker, you're an idiot.
And
no,
I'm sorry,
what people don't realize is that ignore those mean people. That's not the problem. The problem is people watching. You can ignore them if people are watching. Like, if you're making money from what you're doing and it's legal and everything, you're gonna ignore everyone. Especially if it's legal, and especially if it's perfectly fine. Like, if you're making more than you're putting in from whatever you're doing, whether it's a show, a YouTube idea, or whatever the case may be, you're not giving a fuck what anyone says if they think it's terrible. Because if you're making more than you put in, then that's a win. You did your job. It did its job. But when it's not making money, I think you should listen to the people saying it's shit. And why? Maybe there's a silver lining you should pay attention to. I'm just saying. I don't know. Critical thinking. Oh. It's like, it's weird. It's weird. It's a weird thing. They don't like to listen. They just ignore you, and then they're like, eh. It's a weird situation. There you go.
If a show's not performing, it's not because of the bigots. If show's not performing, it's because it didn't find an audience. Again, the most popular show of the 1980s, to the best of my knowledge, was The Cosby Show, and The Fresh Prince in the 90s was hugely popular.
But here's the thing, by her argument, you don't cancel shows with diverse cast, even if the audience turns in because it's bigots that aren't supporting you. But then you're basically accusing the wide audience at large, globally, of all being bigots who don't support your shows. Because here's the thing, you're talking like the show didn't get enough views, which means people in general who aren't even posting on social media, who aren't getting any reviews, don't even go to those things, saw it, had no interest in it, or watched an episode and tuned out.
Okay.
No.
They can't all be bigots, Rebecca.
No, they're not. It's again, these people are so obsessed with YouTubers. So this actually, she kind of tipped her hand here. This is
I'm not putting the wait,
which used to be one of the biggest comic.
I think I know what that is.
It has been. Actually, I can tell you when it started to crack was when she started to get more political. And I do remember people. She used to get a lot of comments. And one time she had a really bad take, and she was talking about all those straight white dinosaurs. The meteor was coming for them, and comics is changing.
Also, allegedly part of the Whisper Network.
Yeah.
Allegedly, I can't prove
comic
it.
book Whisper Network, which is the goal is to gatekeep the comic book industry. Well, congratulations, you've gatekept comics to the point where there's no way to make a viable living in the mainstream comic book industry anymore, save for like 2 or 3 people. But she says the solution is not allowing
I agree.
Platforms to tolerate, that would be YouTube, to tolerate racism, sexism, and transphobia. At the Beat, we have zero tolerance for comments
says
that
you're
pretend
good.
racism is criticism.
But the thing is, you keep saying that. If you say, I don't like the way this character is, but like the black actor, so you you are a racist, but that's not the same thing. I didn't say I didn't like the
Yoshisato
character.
Hey,
said
Sato,
that
what's going on, bro? Did you send me a message yet?
That character happened
I don't
to be
know.
black.
Right.
Just say yes or no. That's all I need to know.
That's just the thing.
It's not the same thing. And look, I can't
yes or no.
sign off on things that other YouTubers have said, but I do know that they've really gone hard after YouTubers, and there was a whole bunch of pro acolyte people that were trying to get Star Wars YouTubers.
Let me know so you're supposed to send me a message or something.
1
second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna jump out of the app and come right back. Hold on 1 second. For
Again, I want to point out that
and this would be a more of a fun time if I can just sketch it through. But because I have to clean them up, that what makes this annoying. They're not bad, but
I'm so tired of hearing this grifter stuff because from where I'm sitting, James, I'm not seeing how you on the gamer writing these kind of articles is not grifting.
It's not grifting, boy. It's just lifting.
People outraged so they give you money to write these articles. So last I checked, that makes you a fucking grifter, James. But please go on and tell me, a woman, what I'm supposed to think. How toxic I am. Please do, James. Why don't you go fuck yourself, James?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I'm tired of these dudes. And Adam can, and so can Richard. Is that his name? Whatever his name
Devin says, how many have you completed?
Focus group. They're
have completed.
Thank you, Rice and Pie, for sending 1X Rose.
I think we're on the 20th one. We're on the 20th one. The only reason why it's taking as long as this is because I'm cleaning them up.
Says so, well, indeed.
Money.
I'm cleaning them up as I go. That's what makes this long. If this was just me sketching like this, we would have been done within the first hour or two. It would have been done a long time ago.
This is a tale as old as time.
But because I want them to look presentable for the video, I have to clean them up.
Little Shop of Horrors, one of the only.
Because if it's just me sketching through, people are gonna say, "Oh, you just went through because you sketched through them. You didn't really clean them up or anything." Anyone can do this, and a monkey can do them. Okay, I'll clean them up.
But they filmed that ending.
Good thing I did that for the 100 hands challenge when I did it. Because people bitch and moan. You didn't really do the 100 hand challenge. You just sketched through. They don't even look like hands. What the fuck?
Over $1.6 billion?
Yeah.
Because they made sure they stopped it from going a certain direction.
That's why it's taking as long as because I have to clean them up and make them look perfect.
Because the studio big.
And in a weird way, this is a good thing anyway because it helps with my line work anyway. Even though I think I'm pretty good at line work now.
Toxic fans. Unlike these
I'm more proficient at it now.
Fans, which are these people. I can see
Rice Sensei says the same PP alpha complained don't even do art, but use I.
Yeah.
That if you don't like this, you're bigot. If you don't like math is racist.
Wrong.
All these stupid.
You are not wrong, Rice.
You was in lockstep with your friends, write articles about.
Annoying.
Sometimes
they have the most to say, but they don't do anything. You find that funny? They always have the most to say, but they don't do anything.
If studios are willing to make changes to films themselves to avoid.
Rice Sensei says exactly.
It's wild.
It tells the instigators they are truly bullying the studios into what they want. But you guys have been doing the same thing. You guys have been out there bullying the studios. You're not putting enough LGBTQ stuff in it. You're not putting enough this. You're not putting enough that. So they did. People didn't go to the movies and they lost money. But you fucking bullied them too. Stop this whole pot. You're the moral high ground. Bullshit.
Ugh.
Pot or kettle.
Hold on.
Pot or
this idiot
kettle.
woman keeps screaming. Hold on.
Thing, but it's okay.
Because they detected something. Oh, bullying. Oh God, TikTok, you a punk. This woman's screaming and yelling like a crazy person, so they think there's bullying happening. Back to the music. Can't listen to anything.
Says it's just a video, teach.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm actually quite impressed it didn't last as long as it did when it said that.
EPAU Flip says LMAO.
That's crazy. As soon as they heard the bitch screaming, I was like, oh man. They call it bullying or something. I was like, oh my God, TikTok, you
Rissa Sensei says, I can't law.
Like as soon as she started screaming and yelling like that, it literally gave me a warning. Hey, there's someone getting flagged for bullying. What's happening? You can stop that now, or we're gonna stop the live. I'm like, oh my God, fucking. I can't wait till your app gets
says no one said I sent you a friend request.
It's just wild. Okay, I got you. I'll answer that. I'll answer it after the stream, I promise. gotta play nice. I love China. China is awesome. I love China. China has the best food, the best people, the best looking women. The men are manly. Thank you. China. 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 Trying to bring that credit score up. Yeah, let's go. Social credit score. Xing Jinping is king. I wish he was my father. I don't even think that's his name.
Brightriclos says let's go.
Let's go. I think my social credit score went up like 200 points.
Feel free in Sakharan anyways.
Sure, bro. Take your time. Feel free. Okay, gotcha, bro.
Raid said flag emoji. Speaking select fire emoji.
If you want to be in good standings with TikTok, talk great about China. I think that's what works. Say you love China. America is smelly, and then you just say China is best. I love China. China is the best thing ever. They have the best stuff. I also buy from Temu because that supports China. Oh man. Oh Jesus Christ. The CCP knows best. Let me see.
Brightroclose says China is a WFRFRI.
I think we're in good standing now, guys. I think we're in good standing, boys! We're in good standing. I don't consider that bullying, right? That can't be bullying. Can't call it bullying if I'm being nice to China, huh? If I get taken down for that, I hate everything about TikTok from that point. It should be funny. I'll laugh if that happens. I ain't be mad.
Yes, I agree.
I'm so glad I picked that sound effect when you guys follow. Yes, I agree. Love having Mark agree with me. I can't just enjoy life. I can't listen to like podcasts or anything because it might piss off TikTok. Or a gender studies major or something.
Danilo Casino said hello grinning face with smiling eyes emoji.
That's crazy, bro. I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on.
Mario Cuyo says, hey, are you finished about the 100 legs challenge?
Nope. We still working on that right now. Got the sunshine in my pocket. That's what we've been doing this entire time still. It would have been, took me an hour or two to get this done.
Brightriclos says at Mario K, UJ055 not even close.
But not even close. We're on post 20. Now, just to be clear, for those who don't know, when I said 100 leg challenge, I'm not talking about 100 pairs of legs.
Mario Cuyo says at Brightriclos.
I didn't mean 100 legs just alone. It's 100 poses focusing on legs, solely on the legs, where the legs are the most important. So what I'm really saying is, even though I said 100, I'm actually doing 200 pairs of legs. Because I'm doing 100 poses, and each of them holds 2. So that's 200 pairs of legs. I would like to say 100 poses and legs, but it's too long in the title, and it's not gonna be read. So we're technically doing 200.
Wow. Yoshi Sato said, damn, that's a lot.
It is. That's why when we did the hands challenge, we had to do 100 of them. I did 100 of them. This was the 100 hands challenge. The video's up there, and I also numbered them, so it's not bullshit. I numbered all of them. Drops. I know some of you was never there. I did this like, what, several months ago. I think 5 months ago? Probably 6?
Mario Cuyo says, wait, did I hear Yoshikash Kira from somewhere?
Kira? Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, we did hands. Nothing but hands. And then after we're
Aaron
done,
Richard says chubby hand.
and then chubby. He's like your chubby hand. And after we're done doing the legs, I'm gonna probably go back doing hands and do 500 hands. And then after we're done doing the 500, I was gonna do both legs and hands, but when I think of it now, I should do the 100 perspective challenge.
Yoshi Sato said, yeah, my first time seeing these hands, looks clean toe.
I should do 100 perspective challenge, so I do 100 different perspectives, all dynamic. It can't be a perspective where it's straight on. It has to be dynamic, and it has to be using the horizon line. So that's what it is. So yeah.
Yoshi Sato said, I definitely agree on this one.
Aaron Nietzsche says you haven't really done backs.
Mario Kuyo says, why do you have a lot of drawing to do?
Because of good practice. I did backs. Or you mean backs in general? Are you talking about backs in general?
The pamphlet says Pooza was easier to catch the streams on Twitch.
Well, you watch me on Twitch? Because I'm on
Aaron
Twitch.
Nietzsche says, no, just backs in general.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't find backs hard to draw. Because it's kind of like... I don't think backs are hard to draw. Maybe hard in certain perspectives, but I don't think it's that hard.
Yes, I agree.
Or this is your weird excuse for me to draw muscle back men. I think that's what this is. Is this what this is, Ari? You want your Toji, your Gojos, your Hawks backs drawn? Be honest with me, hun. I won't judge you. Not too much. But I know you about that back life. That back life.
Aaron Nietzsche says, 100 wing challenge, let's go.
Oh, no, not yet. That one I'm going to avoid for now. I know how much you want me to draw wings. Because I know that you have that over me. I know how much you love drawing wings. Fucking Hawks. She's queen when making wings. I can't draw wings for shit of me. But I will eventually get around to it. Anytime soon. I need to get the basic stuff still out of the way. Thinking it next to you.
Yes, I agree.
The Yoshi Sato said also Ice Challenge would be cool, but definitely not only one style.
Oh my god, if we get Ice Challenge, that'd be too easy. I could like draw any eye.
Yes, I agree.
Bright Your Clothes says you that's light work.
Yoshi Sato asks, can
Aaron
you
the
do
chart
ultra
says
realistic
feet.
one?
Let's see, what? That'd be way too easy. Can you do ultra realistic one? Yeah, I've done that before. It's gonna take a little more time, but it's not hard.
Aaron Nietzsche says pen law.
Let me see. You know I can't draw. You know I can't draw feet. I want my Hawks commission to be glorious, sir. I know. I get it. You know we can't draw feet on this bitch. You know this. It's funny I can get away with this leg thing, but Jesus Christ, you know, we both know I can't draw that on stream. That would bring mad customers, though. You're making me think about reconsidering doing it, though. Want you want me, and if you want you got me. I want you to, I want you to get up next to you. I think think this song came out in 2019. Was it 2019? No, it was 2018.
Sato said, thank God you are playing.
Artextric says pin.
I'm trying to play it safe as best as I can. That's why a lot of people get mad. I was like, wondering why I haven't been banned yet, because I know exactly what positions will not get me in trouble. I have gone.
Drive.
Aaron Ikes, I said I want cheese, it saw a block of cheese lol. Let's make it a mod movie night and eat cheese face with tears of joy emoji. The rat in your house said my brother is a big bag for Chettits. Dory Gavrila said lol. Dory Gavrila asks what you drawing?
We are doing we are doing leg 100 legs challenge is in the title. It's in the title.
Aaron Ikes, I said at Dory he's doing 100 leg challenge.
W song choices. Is it? They're just very, I'm not gonna lie, it's very 2010s music.
Yes, I agree.
Dory Gavrila said I can't see, please make it.
Thorn says, oh, the drawing looks really good. I need to practice my anatomy more law.
Yeah, practice, that's what we're doing now. We're doing the 100 legs challenge. That's what we're doing.
Sand says, what song is this?
789 says basically Arctic's excuse for drawing more women. Dory Gavrila said how much legs does he made in this?
Yes,
so far we have made, I think, a total of 21. The only reason why it's taking long as it is, I think it's called Bikini Body. I'm not really sure who, wait, the song, oh, it doesn't tell me what's, wait, no, it does tell me. Wait, does it tell me?
Dory Gavrila said I still more
Bikini
to
Body
go.
by Darwin? Darwin. Not Darwin, Darwin. I don't know who that is. Yeah, you gotta practice. Get that precision in.
The rat in your house said people says a rat can't draw, but I can.
Let me see how much is like. I think we made 21. The only reason why it's taking me as long as it is, it usually will take me, it would take me probably an hour or two to do all of them, do 100 legs, but
Dory Gavrila said 100
because I'm not
rat.
sketching it through, but I'm cleaning them through, that's what makes this long.
Yoshi Sato said an elephant can draw, how a rat can't. Eat Blast. 789 said people say I can't eat blast, but I can. Dory Gavrila said 300 crap.
Hold on guys, I'm sorry. These are songs I've never heard of them.
Drawn Wit says, did you take an art school or are you mainly self-taught?
I'm self-taught. I don't like saying the word self-taught or self-motivated. But no, I never went to art school.
Said yes, I even graduated college. I am the world's smartest rat emoji. Beast Blast. 789 said, "Rah, I want to draw now."
I think we used the word self-taught wrong, but
Yoshi Sato asks, "Do you like listening to us?"
that's fine. As long as I don't say anything insane for my mods to get rid of y'all. I find it funny when people come to me and they be like, why did you mute me, or why did you get rid of me? Maybe you said something insane that my mods didn't know, and 9 times out of 10, I don't know who you are because I don't know who did it in the first place. So coming to me is kind of a waste of time, especially when they give you a warning. So you probably didn't see or didn't bother to heed the warning, so they get kicked out, and then they come harass me and say, "Why did you kick me out? I thought you was for free speech." I'm like, well, no, I'm for free speech, yes, but you have to be realizing when you say crazy shit,
and I have exams.
there's a consequence for your shit. I can't just run up on anyone and just say what I want, because if I say what I want, I can. It's just going to end up bad on your behalf. Because they may not take it very lightly, or they may take it to a level you may not want. Over words. I want to draw, but I'm sick and half the time. I understand. Get those exams out of the way, bro. Get them exams out of the way. That's more important anyway. Trust me.
Kiyoshi Sato said, in my opinion, self-motivated artists are way more creative and ambitious than others.
Yeah, I believe...
The rat in your house said I once got banned from Canada for not liking syrup.
That sounds funny.
89 said, always make sure what you're saying isn't making someone uncomfortable.
As long as you make sure what you're saying. Yeah. Pretty much. But, yeah, that's the thing, like, I think we use the word self-taught wrong. I think we're self-motivated, because to be self-taught, that means you did it virtually by yourself with no help. But a lot of people go to YouTube to get help, so you're not self-taught. You're self-motivated yourself to improve. We use that term wrong way too much, because we're Americans, or just humans, and we don't care. So we actually use self-motivation, because it takes motivation to sit down and watch a video. Like, let me use an example.
Your house said, gotta go, I watched some of your vids later, also keep the work up.
Thank you. So, like, let me use an example. Like, it takes self-motivation to sit down and watch, like, Unreal Engine, like, how to do 3D modeling and all that stuff. It'll be like hours long. They're never like 5 minutes. It's literally like hours long. Most of them are usually like 2-3 hours long, just to learn what you need to learn to do 3D modeling and all that stuff.
said I gave up on tutorials and GL.
Yeah, because tutorials...
Yoshi Sato said, be safe, the rat in Artextric house.
So, like, you gotta, like, it's, like, you gotta motivate yourself. I am here! But, like, you have to motivate yourself to do it, because, like, no matter how much resources you have, if you're not motivated, you're not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you're not interested in finance, like if you're, say your parents told you to go into finance because that's something that can secure your future, but you don't have the wanting.
Dart Monkey says, yo, the body is literally me.
That, like, you don't want...
Apocalypse says, himself taught then cause I just do it cause I really watch tutorials cause I like looking at cool art.
Because, like, the thing is like, you're not going to have the motivation to do it because you're being forced to do it, and it's not something you're into, so you're going to, like, hate every moment of it, and you're only doing it because you're either forced to or you have no choice. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Dart Monkey says those who know. Ledevji says Banchakalika.
But, you know.
Apocalypse says, but following tutorials is too much, so I don't follow them.
Yeah. And they take too long, so, like, what happens, you look for a tutorial that's much more shorter, or you look at a TikTok that's a lot more shorter, like 30 seconds to a minute. But the problem with that is just like...
LGHDTVG says bomb shakalaka.
I was self-taught for a few years before I
Mario Kuyo says, have you heard of TF2?
YouTube nor Pinterest back then, so I tried to learn from real life. Ifglass.789 said, what are these people saying, skull emoji?
I don't know. Let me see. What do you say? Well, actually, I was self-taught for a few years before I decided to change. But I didn't have YouTube nor Pinterest back then, so I had to... Oh, that's even better. So that's more of a self-taught individual. If you learn by yourself and you have to, like, I guess, look up books and stuff like that. That's one thing. But when you have a YouTube video, it's, I think, a little bit of a different because you can visually see what the person's doing. And I think majority of most artists are very visual learners anyway. Most, not all. Some can just get it by just auditory, which I give it up to
says,
them.
how long have you been drawing? I started drawing last year and I feel like I'm behind.
I've been drawing since I was 6. I am 29 now.
Miguel Gomez said,
I didn't take this job seriously till I was like...
tutorial on drawing hands with my art style. It's like hard for me, okay.
Dude, can you get...
Apocalypse says, I look at tutorials and skip to the end and use them as a reference.
If you want a tutorial from me personally, you have to be a student. So to become a student, you have to be a TikTok or a TikTok member, a TikTok subscriber, or a YouTube member. These are paywall individuals, not the subscribe button or the follow button. If you want a personal response from me, like Ari and Mono. My 2 other
Dart
students.
Monkey says, Epoflips looks
Miguel
at
Gomez
tutorials
said, why
and
did I
skips to the
figure out
end
everything
and
else
use
about
them
art
as
and
reference.
All I need is to know how to draw hands. Doru Gabriela said, why so serious? Boom, 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 why so serious? Sorry for my English.
Let me see, why do I figure out everything else? But,
Yes, I agree.
all I need to know is how to draw hands. Well, there's also, but if you don't want to become a member, you can always, a YouTube member or a TikTok subscriber.
Yes, I agree.
What you can do is, you can become a free student and just watch my YouTube videos whenever I post them. It may or may not answer your question, though. That's the perk of being a student, because you can actually get your answer directly answered, and I will send you a video on what that issue may be. It's not automated. I will look at the question once you put it in Discord, and I will read it, and then I will make a quick video and telling you what you're going wrong or what you need to do. Or so. That's pretty much what that is. That foot looks weird. I gotta fix it.
Beefblast.789 asks your posting. Doru Gabriela said, you know Spongy Boom.
Oh shit. Here's mine. Hold on.
Yes, I agree.
Doru Gabriela said, split thick of it by KSI, it's fine.
I really don't have no problem with that song. A lot of people have a problem with, like, I think it's KSI in general.
Drawn Wit says, I think my problem is that I don't look at references 80% of the time. I find myself coping when I do.
You
Mario
should.
Kuyo says, who's your favorite character in TF2?
You actually should, Scout. What you actually should look at references to make sure you're accurate. A lot of people would like to gaslight themselves and tell themselves,
Doru Gabriela said, yeah, but put it.
Hold on. I just had this conversation earlier with a potential student. They asked me a question. They asked me a question on the fact that, is it cheating to use reference? No, it is not cheating to use reference. It is not cheating. It is not cheating
Dart
to
Monkey
use
says,
reference.
I use my hands to draw BTW. I'm just a beginner.
Something children I'd
A lot of people gaslight themselves on this very thing. Because if I were to ask you, I keep using this example, but if I were to ask you to draw the Taj Mahal in full detail, and you don't know what the Taj Mahal looks like, what would you need? A reference. If I asked you to draw me a Doberman or something, and you don't know what a Doberman looks like, a specific type of dog, you're going to need reference. Not every dog is going to look the same, and not every dog walks the same.
Gabriel says, is he the one guy tweaking because of that one song he relates to?
I will become a good drawing, guys.
Dart Monkey says, I guess like my family and friends, and I have gotten a still mango. Prime stockpile from it.
Still prime stockpile from prime. I don't know, it's just like, actually no, let me see if I can play both of them. Okay, so let me see if I can pull them up. Hold on.
Eastglass.789 said that's a bot.
Is the song still there?
Dory Gavrila said
Mario
what
Cleo says damn good drawing.
Hold on, it's not good enough. It needs to be cleaned up, but it needs a little bit more cleaning, line work wise. But hold on.
Dart Monkey says I think I'm hearing voices, bro.
Prancing Prairie Tree says lots of people don't know the difference between using reference and plagiarism, and that scares TH.
Yes, they think reference means cheating. That's not true. If you're gonna use reference, at least give credit. That's only it.
Dart Monkey says echo.
It's like okay.
Mario Cuyo says that 2 over what
It's like
kind
a
of
rapper.
voices?
It's like a rapper, right? It's like a rapper. So like a rapper who writes down, is he less of a rapper because he writes his stuff or types it in his phone? Or he is more of a rapper because he does it at the top of his head? Not every rapper can do that. Not every rapper can do that, but you are definitely a hack when you steal other people's lyrics. You know what I'm saying? Do you see the difference? If you're referring to someone's lyrics to a previous song or to a artist, that's one thing. But when you literally steal their shit and then say Drake and then use their music or they use their lyrics as and pretend like you made that up, Drake, then you have a problem. You know what I'm saying? Writing down your lyrics as a rapper is like using literal reference.
Apocalypse says Drake Lamau.
Like, what the fuck? Like, that's why people gaslight saying this whole using reference is cheating. No, you're a fucking idiot, because how do you know if something look accurate if you don't have any reference to jump back on? You're the type of person who will write an essay and have no reference because you believe that what you wrote is right. The fuck? And that's our facts. I don't need no reference.
True.
I don't need no reference. I don't need no side reference at all. What I said on that essay is true, 100%. The statistics, those numbers, I don't know. I know that's real because it's real to me. That's what that sounds like to me. I didn't use reference. I didn't look at no website. I didn't get no statistics, no numbers, no university, no nothing. Pfft. But what I wrote is 100% real. Okay, bro.
Berenice Vasquez said Degreezo.
That's wild. Okay, where was it? It was I'm not doing a request, but it was a song I saw the others. It was the Thick of It song.
Brighter close as I source is that I made it F up.
Yep, I made the fuck up. Okay, I'll think of it. Let me see. Let me see if I write it.
Mario Cuyo says I draw with my imagination mostly of my life.
789 said Artexrtic didn't believe you when you said you were mean.
What do you mean?
Berenice Vasquez said you got a nice sketch.
I'm not mean. I'm pretty nice, I think. I think I'm nice. Everybody knows. I know, so you hate the song. I get it, but you gotta say it's not a bad song.
Not nice.
The song is not bad. It's just the person singing is terrible. Let's be honest.
Dark Monkey says, is this guy streaming elsewhere? I can hear the others.
Yes, I'm streaming to other platforms, so that's why it's reading two. You hear two voices saying the same thing sometimes.
789 said I think is crazy.
It's an insurance policy if the other one goes out, because it sometimes doesn't work.
A person said lol.
Drawing Wit says I don't find it cheating BTW. I just don't use it. It's a bad habit.
It's fine. No, it's a bad habit when you only rely on it too much. That's where references, I can at least say to that extent, is a problem. When you always rely on reference all the time, then that's a crutch problem. It's not even a skill issue, it's a crutch problem.
Dark Monkey says,
it's a bit of
you like KS's new song and are in the other streams say I love Xi.
I have no problem with this song. I know a lot of people hate it. I know you guys are going to hate me for saying this.
Artextric, remember me?
I have no problem with the song at all. I have no issue with this song whatsoever. The problem with the song is two things. One is trying to sell you
Mario
Prime.
Cuyo says I don't.
And then two, it's the person who's
Dark
singing
Monkey
it.
says, I don't remember you. Sorry.
Sorry. But it's two things. It's the whole selling of Prime that starts off, which is funny as hell. That is the most cringiest part. And then two, the song is generic It's a generic song. It's not like brand new or anything. The song is generic. The person who's singing is terrible.
Yes, I
and
agree.
He's pushing another a terrible person's prime drink. It's like, it's just a bunch of terrible things happening at once with a very generic song. I'm telling you, if anyone else sang this song other than KSI, the song would have been a
Asian
hit.
Fodita Maris says he.
I'm telling you now, if anyone else wrote this, sang this song other than KSI, and without the Prime thing, this song would have been a hit. People will not complain about it as much as they do. Or meme it.
Dark Monkey says, how about Logan Paul?
Yeah, if Logan Paul sang this, or KSI rang, because he's pushing Logan Paul's drink. I'm pretty sure getting a deal from this. So that's the only reason why that's in there. That's terrible. Like, why would you put that in there? No one wants that shit. No one likes that shit. That's the most meme-ish thing ever.
Dark Monkey says Boy Prime is tough.
Oh man, no.
Bright Triplos says that Bright Triplos, hi Jake.
Hello. Hello, Art with Ryan. Wait, I think Art with Ryan has been in here before. I think I remember that name. Hello, welcome to subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. So I can't speak today. Okay, let me get back to my reference.
JR said, you know, I was expecting you to have a single drawing with 100 legs and drawing different drawings.
Oh, we do. I'm just doing them isolated each.
JR said that. Artextric Ryan said, oh yeah.
Dark Monkey says at Dark Monkey to 719 says at Dark Monkey to 719 says
JR said, lol, no, I mean like on one person.
Oh. Wait, what? When I think of it, everybody knows.
JR said 100 legs Nikki.
Oh no. Okay, oh yeah, JR wasn't in here. So when I say 100 legs...
I remember trying Prime, emptied it into the sink because I almost got sick from it.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, boy! We don't drink that shit! Let's go! Oh my god. Okay, so for those who don't know, it does say 100 legs. But I'm not doing 50 women.
Said last live stream you said you draw someone with 100 legs.
No,
Lexi and Destiny.
Right Triclose says at Genshin Impact.
No, I said I was going to draw someone with 100 legs.
Yes, I agree.
I said I would draw 100 legs.
Gary Animation says, did you use reference?
Yes, I agree.
Yes, but the point is that the point of this is I'm drawing 100 poses that is legs focused. I would have wrote that in the title, but it was way too long, or YouTube wouldn't pick it
JR
up.
said how much dollar for a single person with 100 legs XD.
Oh my god.
Asian foodie time artist
Is that
says
called? Is that colored and shit?
Yes, I agree.
Let's see.
Dark Monkey says Dari Animation says I love KSI.
I think that's 210. I think that's $210.
Drawing Wit says, do you have a Twitter X?
Yes, you can follow me on Twitter. Link in bio. Link in everything. So I'm just telling you guys, I'm doing
Mario
100
Guido
poses.
says at Genshin Impact Food Girl what happened.
I'm doing 100 poses that are very leg
JR
focused.
said I'd time more just memeing.
So the point is,
Duri Animation says at Cute Sykes Lover AO.
I'm not doing 100 pairs of legs. I'm doing 100 poses that is very legs focused.
Food Girl, what happened?
So what that means is I'm doing 100 poses, but really,
WIT says I love KSI too.
but really I'm doing 200 pairs of legs. That's what I'm doing. So when I say 100 legs, I actually mean 100 poses with legs. The only reason I didn't wrote it that way because TikTok and YouTube wouldn't.
Mac and Wolfmaid says, can you do a feat steady asking for a friend?
Nope. I know how that would go. The reason I'm saying
Deeds
no,
Nuts
not
says,
because I
where's
don't
the
want
leg
to.
lamp?
See, not the leg lamp. I got you, bro.
Dark Monkey says that.
You got the leg lamp. I got you. I got the reference. I got you, bro. The leg lamp. I might do that last. I'm gonna probably do that one last. That's gonna be the 100th one. The leg lamp. I caught you on that one.
inspire your next hunch.
Let me see.
FanDuel, you can turn them into big wins.
Deeps Nuts says awesome.
Rock the rim right out of the gates. Hello.
Vedictor says 100 poses is 100 pairs of legs to 100 pairs would be 200 poses.
Yeah. No. It'll be 100 poses with 2 pairs of legs each. So that's 200 legs in general, if you think of it. So if you have 100...
Dark Monkey says Deeps Nuts says awesome.
If you do 100 poses and each of them has 2 legs, that's 200.
Deeps Nuts says leg lamp would be 101.
Let me see.
Mario Cuyo says, what is a leg lamp?
Oh, you're young. If you're asking that question, you're young. There's no
Dark
way.
Monkey says Deeps Nuts says leg lamp would be 101.
Yeah.
Maca Wolf Maid says that's 1,000 toes.
200 legs under the sea. Let's go. Oh my god, bro. If you're
Mario
asking that,
Cuyo
you're
says
young.
oop.
Asian Foot Itemary says at Brighter Close and at Mario KUJ055 I got bullied by a 15-year-old girl here, bruh. So put her in her place.
JR said lol if she doesn't know
Brighter
what a
Close
leg
says
lamp
whoosh.
is too young for you,
The
bro.
Dark Czar says somebody tell him about the lamp.
Was it this one? It was not this one. It's the leg lamp, bruh. It's all about that leg lamp. It's a leg lamp, bro. That has more significance than you think.
Editor says, what do you use to read the comments?
Oh, I use Tickfinity and Caster Labs. I use both of them just in case as an insurance if one doesn't read out the stuff, because sometimes it doesn't.
JR said show him the leg lamp.
The leg lamp, bruh. Wait, I think I found it. There was 2 versions of the... Wait.
Maca Wolf Maid says, which side of the ankle is higher?
JR said him.
Mario Cuyo says that Genshin Impact food, goddamn, have a good day, at least smiley face.
Jade? Is that Jade? JD Cakes. Show them the leg lamp. I can't. Sadly, I can't, because I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. I'll definitely get in trouble for the leg lamp. I'm not even kidding. Oh, the leg lamp is a classic. I'm not gonna lie. I want to, but I can't. And YouTube is watching me. They got me last time.
ASINFODYTIMEARTISD says at Brighter Close. Heck yeah, I am.
Hold on, I'm trying to get the song up. Sorry, this one taking some time. I can't find it. I think did I not save it? Hold up. This was funny as hell. I love watching this video because it was funny. I ran into it. Let me see. It's my history probably. Let me check the history.
Yes, I agree.
Muffy Muffin says legs, what's on the menu?
Legs was on
Brighter
the
Close
menu.
says what you all going bucks know about leg lamp.
Oh man. Is anyone here? Wait, I found it. Oh wait, did they take it down?
There's Rob Bresnahan.
No!
He had inherited a big company.
Oh no, they did. They kept it. Guys, listen to this. This is the better
Asian
parody.
Foodie Time Artist says at Mario Cujo 55 thanks. I had to put that bish in her place though.
There you go. I'm playing back. All right.
I'm acting like a bitch, everybody knows. Destroying my career for the ego I rose on. Everybody saying I won't reach a new low, but they ain't even seen nothing yet. Watch the show. I'm selling prime and it's even more cringy.
Yes, I agree.
They knock me down off shows and fall right on the floor. I went from highest point to lowest, but there's
Deeps Nuts says I like the bottom left pose.
Mario Cuyo says at Genshin Impact food girl haha useless.
Salt Queen says hi.
Uberx says good on ya for being so talented.
Pro 23 said
Beckham Stan says Leo.
XODG says so many juicy legs.
Yep, that's the point.
Asian Foodie Time Artist says at Mario Cujo 55. What does that mean?
Yes, I agree.
Is anyone here familiar with the what's that music?
The background music.
It's a parody song.
One day draw like you.
You can, anyone can. With enough practice, that's why I keep doing it. That's why you guys are witnessing my practice.
Artextric says at Genshin Impact Food Girl, there you go, Jade. That's how you do it, girl. XODG says I listen to parody songs, lore.
This is a funnier version. I'm acting like a bitch, everybody knows.
Kadnuishka says, what kind of application is this?
Clips to your paint.
Mario Puyo says at Genshin Impact Food Girl, I speak German. That means good joke.
JD Cakes. My JD Cakes is here. I gotta run. Prepare for the day ending game, but I wanted to check in. Did you pick? Oh shit, I didn't. I'll answer you on one after the stream. I promise. I got an hour from now. GGB soon. Hope to see some lamp. Okay. The lamp will be incorporated. It'll be the last one I do. So it's epic. Bitch, everybody knows.
Take care.
You too, bro. Where's Jade at? Is Jade in here? Where's JD Cakes at, yeah?
Asian Food Maris says that Artextric PHX.
Lemon, name, bomb, says sick of it, loudly crying face emoji, 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 loudly crying face emoji,
Artextric says, yeah, she's here, teach.
Okay, she is here. I wasn't too sure. I'm acting like a bitch, everybody knows. Ego, I rose.
XODG says, in throwing hands with my tablet org. Why does IT crash when I'm drawing?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Retro says she really likes that nickname from yesterday.
Yeah, she does.
In the past at college, I struggled with overusing the same words again and again.
She said she's on that chub side, and she said she got caked. Her name is Jay, so I said JD Cakes.
That helps me officially.
JD Cakes. All caked up. On a Wednesday. Getting caked up on a Tuesday. Jeans, I got my jacket.
Paula says, are you drawing with reference or from imagination?
Are you drawing with reference or from ed? I'm using reference right now.
Asian Food Maris says, you guys make my day.
Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. I dozed off, and can hear you as I slept. I'm in your dreams. Harry. Let's go. Let's go. You're getting a nightmare. Yeah, your boss screaming, "Wake up! Wake up, Harry! I need you."
Every night sunset drink, someone drilled on my sketch, with Sir Jolson. Made it pause. Said hand think waiting. Every night sunset face with tears of joy emoji. Real William said eagle emoji. Every night sunset you are in my dreams, rolling on the floor, laughing emoji.
You are in my dreams. I'm giving you nightmares. You're a Five Nights at Freddy character.
Every night sunset I'm back home time. Said
Mario Cleo says that Genshin Impact Food Girl with SC hand. You're welcome.
Let me see what she said. I think Pyro joined. Okay, but left. Okay, you guys make my day. Let's go. Let's go. Hi. Hello.
Mario KUJ05.
Hey, pause. What's going on, bro? We got a lot of falls today.
Nights I said so, I got mad and woke up faced with tears and joy emoji.
For those who are here, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it, guys. Can you hit those likes and get those subs? So let's get them subs. We're going up in numbers. The goal is get the 10,000 follows. We're trying to get the 10,000. We're going up pretty high in numbers, guys. Thank you guys for following. I do appreciate it. I like this thing. It's in real time, so whenever someone follows, it goes up more.
Do it to 10K likes.
10K! So the goal is to get to 100,000 on TikTok, so we start doing animation. Because I know a lot of you have been doing animation. Oh, let's go! Let's say we went up. One, let's go! Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! 諦める悪やからあんたらなんかちょっと笑ってもかなわクワバラクワバラクワバラ何も止まらん速さくたばらんたまらんさがら押し通すもかまま
Mario Cujo says Pikmin in the beat.
You saw the Pikmin video? Everyone saw the Pikmin video? It was too on point.
KYNE.art says song name.
It's a da-da-da opening. Thanks you me. I think Brian will know the top of the name. Dun 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 dun. 今日も才のカバラど真ん中積み上げてくトップトップ鬼とチャンバラのミリカのチェスマサカ渡る大海原花ぼたせにシャララ払いたいのならマスターまでのサンサバ誰が開いたかパンドラあとは誰がやってもしゃがらね何百年待ったか調査 Damn, this one's hard. This one's a hard one. I gotta get this right. I have to be really precise on this one.
Retroclose says a Kenny Ardo to no head.
KYNE.art says thank you.
No problem.
Asian Fiditimers says I'm gonna sleep late still of that dish though.
I'm gonna go sleep still of that bitch though. Still of that. What? Huh? The fuck? I'm confused. Nice. Okay, let me get this arm here. Okay, the problem is that the foreshortening is a little weird, so I have to fix the foreshortening.
I got some needs. I need the money like I need to breathe. I need some honest and I need to scheme. I need the W by any means. Yada I mean.
XODG says you should do the air cloud moment.
Asian food item artist says, Teach, haven't you saw told here that I got bullied by a 15-year-old girl here?
You did? What the hell? When did that happen? What the fuck? Where was that?
I drink the body since I was a kid. Nigga unlit, how can I miss? Came from the bottom and got me a chill. Bitch, I'm a bad, I got a flex. You want the crime, I don't know what it takes. I am built different, I'm not what you think. I cannot lose, I go out with a bang. I hope you never say my name in vain. I won't whatever, just not play no games. I know
Retroclose says attention impact food girl on this line.
When did that happen?
Artist says, yep, I got bullied by a 15-year-old girl here.
That's crazy. What was I? What was I doing? I'm so sorry. My audience is pretty mean. I don't know. I guess I bring toxicity.
Retroclose says probably another left tick.
Jesus Christ. I was probably not paying attention at the time. You're probably right. Okay. Okay. Not bad, but this is the problem right here. We need to clean this up because she kind of looks like a land whale to a certain degree. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. And not in a good way. Fucking this girl.
XODG says, not the land whale.
Not the land whale.
Asian foodie time artist says if Riker blows no on account of mine and the conversation went weird cause she was rude to me and then. Skinny.art says try flipping canvas.
May have to do that. May have to do that. Actually, it's not the canvas flipping, it's just the foreshortening's ass. So I have to fix it. Stop it. The foreshortening here is the problem. So what I need to do is bring...
Right for close says it Genshin Impact Food Girl, I'm glad you got on her about that.
Couple dollars. Fuck! I'm getting her layers after layers of nothing. Okay. The breast is... Okay, let me see based on the reference. So, the breast is right here. It's overlapping here. Up here, I would say. So I erase this part. Because the breast kind of touches here. To a certain degree. Okay. And then the breast...
Asian food item says at brighter close, yeah.
Okay.
I'm the adult, so I put her on her place with my adult talk.
Adult talk. Adult talk. Okay. Put the hand about here. Okay.
There's Lucky, and then there's Rob Bresnahan.
I dreamt I was talking to someone drilled on my sketch. Drilled. So I got mad and woke up. I got 30 minutes, so I have to go.
Now Bresnahan wants to buy a seat in Congress, and he doesn't give
Read the title.
about working people. Bresnahan's plan means higher drug prices for seniors, and the cost of insulin
XODG says it Genshin Impact Food Girl, I hope you told her to sit in time out.
Can you?
Mario Kuyo says on nitrogen monoxide.
Brighter Glow says at Genshin Impact Food Girl, that's the move.
Goodbye, you heard me for the last
Very nice, I said 100 leg challenge.
Fuck you and goodbye.
I gave you love and I hate it. Yeah, I let it down, now it's dead. Fuck you, goodbye, you heard me for the last time. It's the last time I let you hurt.
Fuck you, goodbye, I did not deserve it.
This bullshit was ever really worth it. You blame me like I know I ain't perfect. I tried, but you and I lied to you. Many times put my life on the line for you.
Asian foodie time artist says that XO_Digi. Well, that's not what I told, but I did told like she will get her karma for keeping up.
Fair enough.
Fuck you, goodbye, you heard me for the last time. It's time for me to move on. So fuck you and goodbye. I gave you love and I hate it. Yeah, I let it down, now it's dead. Fuck you, goodbye, you heard me for the last time. Wait, that was a lie, because I cannot erase you like a tunnel sunshine in a spotless mind. Red in the eyes, lately I've been on a cocaine diet, I've been trying to feed my high.
XODG says toxic behavior is only for COD lobbies.
And I'm here with no heart, guess I'll be dead soon. Ghost in a shell.
I don't know, do they even let you be? No, they don't let you be even toxic in COD. You get like almost instantly banned for just saying anything. I don't think people talk
What
anymore.
item error says at XL_DG. What does that
Gorilla
mean?
said, what is he drawing?
Fuck you and goodbye.
Read the title. Lily, read the title. It literally says it.
For the last time.
Okay. There. like that. Put it right there.
XODG says because that's where toxic behavior started.
Yeah. But I don't think you're allowed to talk anymore over there. Once you say anything slightly off, the AI will just come after you. I think it's as bad as they listen to your
Very nice, I said it, believe I told you.
your private chats too. This is why Ari I tell them to read the title, because they don't listen to me. And when I tell them, they're like, right, true. I'm like, okay, it doesn't this is
Black Ops 6.
Ancient Fedita Maris says I'm kinda understanding when I think.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Now times boys are soft these days, they can't take a...
I started watching Nemesis Blue, I think it's called, like that it was interesting. When I started
watching MS Blue. I think it's called like that. It was interesting when I started. Girls.
XODG says you've got to be able to take a beating if you're gonna be online.
Yeah.
Ancient Fedita Maris says, but I have reported that bitch when she was bullying me.
Hold on. Yeah, game this is not easy. God damn it! I think the problem. Oh wait, I need to foreshorten it.
XODG says Lemonade was my song.
You gotta foreshorten this. Oh, that's it. I have to foreshorten it. I was making it too long. Okay.
Asian Fedita Maris says, but I have reported her as well for the underage too. Brightropos says that Genshin Impact Food Girl bullying someone older than you is crazy in GL.
And winning too. That part is funny. That part is actually really funny.
Asian Fedita Maris says that Brightropos Ika.
Now there's too much of a gap here. So what we need to do is probably
Rob
push this
Bresnahan inherited a big company as a teenager, so he doesn't care.
Asian Fedita Maris says, wait, what is funny teach?
Higher drug prices for seniors.
Losing to someone who's much younger to you.
Would skyrocket. He can afford to pay more for healthcare. Can you?
Did you read the title, Lily? Answer your question.
You always talking about it. You never make it on Bobby. I treat my hoes like an option.
Living the real estate 100 leg challenge.
I'm living life like a rock star, pulling up stretch limits.
There we go.
So look at me, that costs a fee. The double C's all on my feet.
So that answered your question from before. Okay, the breast is too spaced, so what we're gonna do is grab, I think, this much.
XODG says if it was me, I would have walked away.
Let me see. Like it says here, disciplined her like her parent.
Artextric YT says a Genshin Impact Food Girl well, I'm glad you disciplined her law.
Why did you call me someone punch in the eye? How long you was outside? You smell like grass. Leave. Yeah, you smell like a wet dog. What the hell? Get out. Get out!
very, very mean. If I sense disrespect, they'll put me in your seconds.
Where is the I don't know. Isn't it right there?
Right Repose says LMAO.
You can take this one. You was jumping in leaves? Why were you outside raking?
Asian foot item Mary says that Bryson closed up in the beginning when she was bullied. I told her like,
okay. I can smell it from here. You smell like river. You literally smell like the puppy river. I actually smell like Zoe. The puppy Zoe. Hey Zoe. Hello Zoe. I miss Zoe. Hello pup pup. But you smell like baking soda and Zoe. I know.
Right close says Puppy River.
Puppy River. Yeah, there's a pup my cousin used to have named River. He dead now, but like then again it's like
says I am back.
he's dead now, but he used to smell just like that, like wet dog. Yeah, you should take a shower now.
Says Slay Queen for 589. Welcome back.
Yeah, ticks are no joke. You don't want to get the ligma. Where the fuck? It's got Lyme disease actually.
Karish the suit says right knows thanks.
Artextrtic says Ligma.
Lily Murillo
Asian
said
foot
Lily
item
Murillo Castro
says
Murillo
Ligma and Sigma.
Castro is Castro.
You say it's my friends say that Castro is Casper. I'm not really sure what that means.
XODG says I just lost my DOGGG.
No, we lost the pupper stuff. Lost the pupper stuff. No, we lost the pup. I'm sorry to hear that.
Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like a brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but tryna play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always
Very nice, I said we don't do chat.
Right says XO_DG. My brother taught me how to chase the bag.
How to chase the bag.
Asian foot item Maris says I go take a shower and be back off.
Okay, take that hot shower, you JD cakes. You know what I mean? Want to avoid the depression. We've been here before, and I won't be a victim.
Very nice, I said no, Lily, you're not a member. A member is a paying student.
You see, why don't you shut? Why don't you
Art
do
says
shout
halfway
outs?
finishing my story building log.
No, you need to be a member, not a subscriber. There's a difference. Don't get that twisted. Member is like someone who's like literally paywalling, like paying. Halfway finishing my buildings, my story building. My story building? Building.
E.org says boarding.
Oh, boarding. Okay. Rules. Okay, I think that's good. That's a lot better than it was before.
Estoy cansado de tu bipolaridad, deja ya de estar peleando sin una necesidad. Valórame, bebé, con ese amor nadie te aguantará. Quien te entiende así conmigo no te falta nada.
against all odds. But we always show up because we care about ourselves, about our community, about our future.
Okay, I guess I'll do this one. Technically. This is a very weird angle, but I'll do it anyway, because...
XODG says, alright, Artextric YT always got characters that got them curves.
Because they need to be.
But it looks like IBOD's mildly crying face emoji.
No offense, but it looks like AI bodies. How you wish. And no, they're not. It's not like you just came in here for the very first time, and that's the first thing that comes on you.
Got diamonds by the bolo. Don't act like you my friend when I'm rolling through my hands. So just stuck in the fan zone. I tell like 4, 5 to 5th. Hey, 100 bands inside my shorts and chino the shit. Hey, try to stuff it all in, but it don't even fit.
Pre-sensory.
I've been with the shit ever since the jit. Hey, I made my first million. I'm like, shit, this is it.
It's cool, it's cool, bro.
Had so many bottles,
not so serious.
Out the window of the Benz, so we get sitting in the rent.
And on them, oh,
man, that's so goddamn cool. Diamonds with my teeth are so.
And Marie Richards said, I like Post Malone songs. Erin Ikes, I said, I wish Did could draw this good lol.
My money, they will never fall. She said, yeah, I have so no hope. And I can never say you no. Damn, I ain't think on the side. Call her mama, bet I'm right. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on. You, my roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the bolo. Come with the Tony Momo for clowns and all the balls. Or ain't pick on the side. Call her mama, bet I'm Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on. You, my roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the bolo. Don't act like you my friend when I'm rolling through my hands. So they pick on the side. Got my body going crazy.
Arctic Lightning asks what would recommended to improve at drawing humans. Lily Murillo said, "Lol, true."
What do you recommend to improve drawing humans? Anatomy. That's pretty much what that is. Anatomy studies. Like what yours truly is doing.
Very nice, I said, after practicing daily the things you're bad at.
From daily practice of anatomy. So if you're bad at drawing hands, focus on drawing hands for a while. Axis, Nexus, beautiful tonight.
Stars on the pool, they're matching with the jewel. Damn, I ain't think on the side. Call her mama, bet like Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on. You, my roof look like a no-show.
Jolly on your brick says, man, it's freezing out.
XODG says I am focused on heads RN.
So if you're having a hard time drawing something, draw that for 30 days and see how much you improve.
David H said, Erin Ikes, I said English only stream. Keish Joru said K Hayes.
Okay.
Lily Murillo said what? David H said I need some lessons, bro.
Become a student. To become a student, you have to be a TikTok member or a YouTube subscriber, either one.
KYNE.answers, you're on YouTube.
Journey says hi T.
English only.
Hello, Mono.
Murillo said Amy Yaruba.
Brightriclos says at mono/hi mono.
XODG says playing with colors then becomes another can of worms.
Journey says at Brightriclos, hi Bright.
Another can of worms. I don't even think you should focus on colors. Like once you get past the whole initial like trying how to draw, and you get into colors. I don't think getting into colors makes sense. Get into values. That'll solve most of your problems. Learn values and edge control. Edge control, I know how to transition between. I would recommend that more than anything. YouTuber, sorry. I am a YouTuber. Yes, you gotta be a member. GTA for the ops.
XODG says Lemma just hit that.
Joru said, what are you doing?
Doing art studies. Doing 100 leg studies.
Aaron Ikesai said he's doing 100 leg challenge. Joru said, hey, okay, thanks. Lily Murillo said, I got 66 sub loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying
Jolly Archer Brick says, hello, Mono. How are you?
Aaron Ikesai said 10 minutes left, teach unless you're going till 7.
Submit! Thank you, XODG.
Oh, we got a subscriber. Let's go. Let's go, dude. So since you're a subscriber, all you have to do for me to answer any of your questions, first go to my send your Discord. Okay, first join through the Discord and then send your Instagram to Instagram. If you have Instagram, send your Instagram screen name to my mods.
Starting up my drawing program. And you?
So whenever you ask a question, I will send you a personal question, a personal response to whatever issue you're having. And if you want to have your question answered, just go to the questionnaire and put in your questionnaire, and there'll be I think it's called SAC. You go to Discord, put your question into the questionnaire.
Brick says teach with that pose I sent with the horizon line being the center.
Yes. Because, actually no, the horizon line will be a little over the head. No. It'll be, yeah, you're looking directly at the character, so I believe wherever you're looking directly at the character, that's the horizon line is.
Aaron Ikesai said he will not answer you until you DM a mod first. Antisaurus said love guys.
So send your question to my mods, and then they'll send me your question, and then I'll send your Instagram name if you have one. If you don't, then I'll just send you a video through Discord instead.
Aaron Ikesai said no self-promoting Lily.
Back with the remix. These boys are my sons like Phoenix. My city and state never ever seen this. Jimmy Neutron, I'm a young boy genius. On a futon, I'ma give it that penis. When it's just done, I'ma fill up arenas. Ooh, like Gilbert Arenas. Shoot my shot, I'm still with the demons. Ooh, I keep it thorough. I got 5 chicks in New York, that means 1 in each borough. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. When I'm back home, no, they treat me like Robert De Niro. Took her to talk about butter or churro. Took her home, gave her a cinnamon swirl. I left it in, now I got her €1. Zeros on zeros on zeros. That's what my bank account said. Stop there. I got a check from a shoe company, now I do anything a New Balance say. I bought her a plane ticket out of state. I got me a shorty from Runaway, said I'm in town today. She said she coming over and she down to stay. I got a hit, she been playing that shit, so when she pull up on me, I know what she about to say. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in.
I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton.
Okay.
Just joshing. I'm spinning this.
All right. Sadly, I will.
I said no, I'm a mod. That is the stream rules. Do it again and I'll remove you.
I like a thing with low mileage. Good brain with no college. Call me the baby, no Tyler. I'm real creative and stylish. F in my denim. I send a hit.
Okay. It's already 5:56, and I said I will get off around 6. So let me just get this out of the way. Mono, you're
Lily
still
Murillo
here,
said okay.
correct? Is Mono still here? Oh, he went to bed.
Journey says
Joe
yes.
said I already subscribe.
Cool. Okay. Alright, so before I do anything, today we did all these. I will finish this later, as much as I wanted to do this on stream. We'll have more. We have done 1, 2, 3, 4.
Journey
5,
says
6,
no, I
7,
have a week break, so
8,
no
9,
school till
10,
Monday.
11, 12, said wow.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have done what, 21? 21. We've done 21 of these legs. We only did like 20% of the 100. Well, 21%.
KYNE.art says 21.
21.
Brightriclo says at Mono/Nietzsche.
All right, so for those who became a member, thank you. If you have any questions, go to Discord and put in your question in the thing. If you don't know where to find it, just ask a question to the mods. They'll do it for you if possible. And then they'll let me know what your question is. If you have an Instagram, that makes it much easier. If you don't, I'll just send you a message on Discord. So just let me know. And anything, those are new students. Thank you for coming in. If you have any questions, that's there. Now, let's get this out of the way. Let me see if I have it still. All right, let's do this.
Aaron Ikes I said join the Discord server to keep up when. Keish Joru said by say you latter.
All right, let's get that out of the way. Don't you worry there,
Jeremy says let's GOO.
We might not have any money, but we got our love to pay the bills. And even I think you're cute and funny, maybe I wanna do what bunnies do with you, if you know what I
said
mean.
glasses purple yellow diamond, glasses purple yellow diamond, glasses purple yellow diamond.
Parents' homes in the south of France. Let's get rich and give everybody nice sweaters and teach them how to dance. Let's get rich and build a house on the mountain, making everybody look like ants. Way up there, you and I, you and I. Well, you might be a bit confused, and you might be a little bit bruised, but baby, how we spoon like no one else. So I will help you read those books, if you will soothe my worried looks, and we will put the lonesome on the shelf. Let's get rich and buy our parents' homes in the south of France. Let's get rich and give everybody nice sweaters and teach them how
Jimmy
to
says
dance.
louder.
Let's get rich and build a house on the mountain, making everybody look like ants. And way up there, you and I, you and I. Let's get rich and buy our parents' homes in the south of France. Let's get rich and give everybody nice sweaters and teach them how to dance. Let's get rich and build a house on a mountain, making everybody look like ants. From way up there, you and I, you and I. There you go. All right, as promised to my subscribers, like, subscribe, share, follow, and comment, all that great stuff. Thank you for coming in and all that great stuff. I keep saying that. Thank you for following, and watching and all that great stuff, guys. I do appreciate it. Why I keep saying that, don't know why. So with that said, I appreciate every last one of you guys. And we got to 5, 20, 30. Let's go! Let's go! So if you guys enjoy this, please follow, like, and all that great stuff. We're trying to get the 10K. Let's try to get the 10K, people, on YouTube. And also follow on TikTok as well. We're trying to get to 100,000. We're very close. And we can start doing animation. So with that said, I'll see you guys in the next one. Keep safe. And thank you guys. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop.